This is DJ Hunter for your bitch ass.
Back at this shit, man. Get down, lay down, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't riding with the dope, trying to make it to the house. If the 12 pull me over, it's finna be a shootout. If them niggas kick my dope, it's finna be a shootout. Ain't nothing finna leave this house, all money in, no money out. These pussies know what I'm talking about. Trying to play me like I'm soft. 223 off the teeth and knock fucking noodles out. Posted with my nigga Burger on the block, smoking on some op pack. Pussy nigga, what you think about that? Sliding in that Hummer, feeling like a fucking stunner, boy. All you niggas pussy, boy. Y'all niggas don't wanna, boy. Me and Drippin' so pretty, slide riding in your city. With your bitch in the top, I'm rubbing on the titties.
Try to keep my dough, I turn my house into a batting cage. Louisville slugger to your face. You don't wanna play, I've been through the struggle, so I never had a fear. Lay a motherfucker down while I'm chugging on my beer. See what I want, I'ma take that shit. Pull up to my house, Paco shooting at your face, bitch. Small circle, small fam, I don't trust a soul. Dig a pussy boy grave in his face, look so swole. Why you do him like that? Why you made his mama cry? I never gave a fuck, I'm not that simping top I got. Me and P2 in the tone with the 40 Glocks, taking every fucking thing. If your fucking polo socks, your pussy.
I got all the drip.
Dig a pussy boy grave in his face, look so swole. Why you do him like that? Why you made his mama cry? I never gave a fuck, I'm not that simping top I got.
Yeah, man, black raw here, man. Black man raw here, 2016, man, coastal.
This is DJ Hunter for your bitch ass.
Back at this shit, man. Get down, lay down, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't riding with the dope, trying to make it to the house. If the 12 pull me over, it's finna be a shootout. If them niggas kick my dope, it's finna be a shootout. Ain't nothing finna leave this house, all money in, no money out. These pussies know what I'm talking about. Trying to play me like I'm soft. 223 off the teeth and knock fucking noodles out. Posted with my nigga Burger on the block, smoking on some op pack. Pussy nigga, what you think about that? Sliding in that Hummer, feeling like a fucking stunner, boy. All you niggas pussy, boy. Y'all niggas don't wanna, boy. Me and Drippin' so pretty, slide riding in your city. With your bitch in the top, I'm rubbing on the titties.
Try to keep my dough, I turn my house into a batting cage. Louisville slugger to your face. You don't wanna play, I've been through the struggle, so I never had a fear. Lay a motherfucker down while I'm chugging on my beer. See what I want, I'ma take that shit. Pull up to my house, Paco shooting at your face, bitch. Small circle, small fam, I don't trust a soul. Dig a pussy boy grave in his face, look so swole. Why you do him like that? Why you made his mama cry? I never gave a fuck, I'm not that simping top I got. Me and P2 in the tone with the 40 Glocks, taking every fucking thing. If your fucking polo socks, your pussy.
You're listening to DJ Smokey.
I think my plug is an alien. Bitch, I'm toting hammers like Arabians. Trapping in some us like an Australian. I'm a pit bull, these niggas Pomeranian. I think my plug is an alien. A nigga talking crazy, I might fuck on spraying him. You miss your dead nigga, boy, you wanna lay with him? I'm booming right now, bitch, my plug an alien. Too raw with two holes and no top with two mops. Outside of my trash spot look like a Porsche lot. Inside the order coupe look like some purple juice. Crazy shit, purple shit, chop on some ape shit. Oh, young Garmin niggas, they really rape shit. Kidnap shit, they really slay shit. I won't waste a bullet, I won't waste a clip. Hit the nigga with everything out this bitch. Him with the bitch. Lil' chopper falling out of spaceship. I can't fuck with him cause he be on some fake shit. I'm on some gang shit. They on some lame shit. Chopper spray a nigga in a spray bitch. We can't find a nigga so we just kidnap this bitch. The homie raped the bitch and tied up his kids. Lil' Chopper always on some bloody shit. Lil' Chopper on some get money shit. Money. I think my plug is an alien. We toting hammers like Arabian. Chopping in my us like an Australian. We some pure boys, these niggas Pomeranian. I think my plug is an alien. This nigga talking crazy, I might fall on spraying him. You miss your dead niggas, boy, you wanna lay with him? Hold up, I'm boomer right now, my plug an alien.
Two blocks with two chops, clean the block with two mops. Boy, fuck your whole set and motherfuck your dead pop. Yo, put that on my mama with it, all about that drama. Heard he, let's say while I ride in, man, it's pop. I run your shit good with the pot. Mike, Vic, flea flick, 7 birds, 7 bricks, only 6 in the mix. Yellow drop, red drop, purple drop, I'm a sip. I'm in love with the walk, codeine in my piss. Bitch, I always give the keys. I don't judge, I don't eat. How you think I got these keys in these Louis V sneaks? Man, I don't trick or treat and I don't treat. Bitch, I trick my all off on your bitch. Make a rack off a clip. Hit shit, bitch, and it'll never ever die. Never, ever. I'm hunting till I ride. Welcome to the south side. Chevy on them 26s, feeling like a spaceship. But I empty the clip and I don't motherfucking waste shit. Real talk, all 30 bullets hit. Boys saying that they gangsta till the blood drip. What is you banging? Is your crib or is your blood banging? Is it GD or via or straight thug? Yeah, I know the plug. Yeah, I got the plug. ET phone home tripping zone good. What you know, boy? You know I'm straight filming. Boom boom. A1 100 down like a group. A1. I think my plug is an alien. 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 I lean in different colors like a chameleon. Serving in a trailer park like a Canadian. Some of my pistols plastic, some of them titanium. I think my plug is an alien. I lean in different colors like a chameleon. Serving in a trailer park like a Canadian. Some of my pistols plastic, some of them titanium. I think my plug is an alien. I lean in different colors like a chameleon. Serving in a trailer park like a Canadian. Some of my pistols plastic, some of them titanium. I think my plug is an alien. I lean in different colors like a chameleon. Serving in a trailer park like a Canadian. Some of my pistols plastic, some of them titanium.
Warning. Kush aliens are invading Earth.
Pretty sad around this motherfucker, dog. All my niggas almost done died around this bitch. Goddamn, only got like 4 niggas left, you know what I'm saying? 4 real niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust nobody out there in the streets, man. Fuck them boys for real. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them boys down in the West. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of Mexico shit.
All I do is jug. All I know is the blood. Cause with a whole lot of drugs, heard you got them dollars. I'ma come, give me some. Watch me, I'ma come take your fun. I do. Robber man, no problem. Ain't when shooter with these bullets, can't dodge them. Bullets ain't got no name, I just pop them. You heard like goo, flop it. Watch your language. All my guns, those that stainless. Keep it 30, leave your brainless. On the pavement, chalk line. Now we duck it one time. Still push packs on the front line. Work on me, all about mine. Posted in the daylight tonight. I got white powder bags like ice. First can't get the price. Wanna play with your life, boy? Is it worth it? I keep fucking on the sister. Hey, your baby mama, some of y'all right after the service. I'm so nervous. That influence a goop. Short for my troops, got a zip for the tooth. Don't you act up, boy? I run your group. Well, fuck the other side. I know Uber shoes on, 2 bottles. See, I ain't walking throwing signs. Ain't one dripping, I don't want you no more. No, but this the only life that 100,000 soldiers know. Wrap it, plastic, bag it, trap it, boom. Any work, do magic, keep it stacking, keep it packing, and I boom it off in seconds. I don't want you no more, but this the only life that 100,000 soldiers know. Wrap it, plastic, bag it, trap it, boom. Any work, do magic, keep it stacking, keep it packing, and I boom it off in seconds. Still booming back, still booming back. I work with the work, like it's all I ever had. Feel like Kirby, ain't you LP, but I see you with them GDs. All my cousins keep it cracking and free my rounds in the precinct. Boy, you better believe me. I'm telling you, all I do is flick. Telling their wrist, hurricane twist, they know look cool. Hey, will with the whip. My chopper bring me dollars. My chopper bring me loot. My chopper did it at home. What is always on shoot? Who say that they shoot? Huh? Who say that they shoot? I got shooters on the roof. Neighborhood sniper, that's the truth. Go about what? Go all about the bunch of 2-3s out the button. A1 put it in my foot. A1, let me tip my bird. Pour out some gin. Miss my cut a little more. I boom it all out for him. On top to my round. Over the signs to my round. I love you, dog.
This is goddamn spacecraft flexible, yeah. This is flexible. You know what I'm saying? Where my niggas from? You know, my boys, this honey right here, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? All my niggas flexing right here, very scary.
Dolphin Squad, Dolphin Squad, Dolphin Squad.
money, I watch for the devil. It's a Rolls Royce and they come with umbrella. 2018 and that push the road. Killing these hoes, these come paramedics. Defending brothers out the airplane. Running shit up by my partner up at it. Blowing this cash, it was time we ain't had it. Got 21 bitches, I must be a savage. Cooking in kitchen, it don't smell like acid. Going this hot, take a flip and relaxing. Bouncing the leg on the fucking advantage. In plastic, put him in the casket. I wipe the stuff, put the cast in the lamp. Got an addiction and love with this passion. Praying for all of my bros like we carry. Last time I had, but you always be careful. Niggas ain't eating, start capping, you casting. Can't get no sleep, cause my life is all action. See how shit happen, I made it in rap. Way up out. Racks in a quarter ounce. 2 accounts. 100 mounts. Shove around. It's not a down. Dribble drum, yeah. Way up out. Racks in a quarter ounce. 2 accounts. 100 mounts, yeah. Shove around. It's not a down. Dribble drum, yeah.
not see the movement of the mixture, but after the first dose, the indication retreat of bad quality did not come on, and I did it for the second time, the whole thing, and again the bad quality retreat indication did not lit up. So I put everything into the initial configuration now. So okay, thank you, Andrei, for this report. All right, so everything is good. Thank you.
Removed all of the covers. Copy. Get the cable. And we're going to reconnect it on our go.
Station Moscow on stage ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on stage ground 1.
Андрей, ты сейчас пока никуда не уходи.
Andrei, please don't go anywhere, because right now the guys will remove the protective cap, and we will have to start working again to review.
There we go. That's where it's tangled up.
Yes, I'm here. I can see them on the display of the monitor. I am ready to start working.
You will get the sound back in 1 minute and a half and 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe that's where you should take the cable.
Prokopiev and Patelin have completed preparation of the attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator will soon be attached. Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel of the European robotic arm inside the space station has been told to stand by in preparation for his resumption of the commanding to move the arm slowly but surely to position the radiator and align it for its attachment and ultimate mechanical connection. We are now 4 hours, 42 minutes into this spacewalk. The cosmonauts just about on the timeline as they are moving towards the home stretch of the movement of the radiator for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station flying smoothly on, moving from southwest to northeast, having just passed off the northeast coast of South America at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
You got it, right? Yes. And you can remove the adjustable red. I'm holding it. Okay. We are retrieving the cable.
Moscow station on Station Ground 1 regarding the camera.
All right. Do you want me to secure Zeus? Well, Zeus MLI. No, you don't. Just open it up a little bit and you'll be good.
Moscow station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Maxim. So there is not much charge on the TV camera left. I have another battery ready. So if you do not object, we can do the change out right now so that it won't go off at some unfortunate moment.
The cable secured.
Yes, Andrei, we give you go to change out the battery. Change out the battery.
Yeah, and I'm unwinding it. Copy.
Еще у тебя, вот я наблюдаю, с первого бага карабин торчит из...
And I see that you have a French hook sticking out from your bag. Just make sure to fix that. You can't have it in this configuration. Copy. Will do.
Moscow station. On Space to Ground 1 regarding TV camera, are you receiving the video because I have changed out the battery? Yes, we are receiving the video. Everything is good. Thank you.
Там рядом с тобой тоже вот этот датчик.
There is a sensor right next to you.
С ним поаккуратней.
Please be careful. I see. You can actually secure the protective cover of the active attachment interface, secure the 4 wing nuts. Okay, we'll probably start with the first one. I don't quite understand where we should put the MLI afterwards. Is it attached to Zeus, protective cover of the active attachment interface? Well, we can probably leave it, but...
Будем заглушку и вывести, сковать и попробуем снять.
Let's secure it as well. And then try to remove, well, it will be on the way. When we'll be mating and closing the interface. Absolutely, it will be on the way during mating, no doubt. We somehow need to secure it. Right now, can you get it out of the way? Okay.
Тогда застрахуй, пожалуйста, клапан FT.
All right, then go ahead and tether the MLI flap.
two cosmonauts are in the process of staging connector cables that will be hooked up after the radiator is mated to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that ultimately will bring the radiator to life on the third of the series of 3 spacewalks on May 4th, after valves are opened to allow coolant to flow into the radiator lines itself.
I made a turn.
И ключик закрыть надо.
And you need to close the retainer. Okay, number 1 is mated.
28.1, ФФ 28.1.
ФФ 21.1 is connected. Affirmative.
Принято.
Next one, number 2.
This that ground zero music, sit and listen to it. This the children of the super finally winning music. This confessions of a Lord, I've been sending music. The rap book, get my Bible just from reading through it.
This one was number 3. And number alphabet 28-2. Copy. The turn complete. I heard the click. 28-2 is connected. Again, alphabet 28-2. Mated. Copy.
As we approach the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are currently connecting radiator cables to a patch panel in the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Part of the connection work that will precede the movement of the radiator itself to its attachment point on the side of the multipurpose laboratory module.
With 28-3, remove the cap. Copy, Sergey. Making a turn. Alright, secure. 28-3 is mated.
Принято.
Copy.
Теперь надо кабель, наверное, пробандажировать к поручню, вот как раз.
Secure the cable inside to the handle. And this way it will not be on the way when you'll be making the radiator. Copy. I unhooked the adjustable. Secured. To the cap is secured to the protective cover. Number 4 is loose.
Принято.
Copy. Negative. Untightened. Copy. Sergey Dmitry, we had a very short LOS. The screws are loosened over the perimeter, and we secured the cable. Are you talking about the system? Yes, and the cable is now on 124. Henry. Could you please take pictures of the cameras? In work? Do you can open the central? And yes, we made the connectors. You can remove it from the wall. Okay.
My niggas is ghetto, purple motherfucking trees. Already know hit a intro, how gotta get my dough. Not playing with y'all lame ass niggas, y'all ain't got no balls. I am that man with a master plan. I am that fucking boot with all the gang. That shit really fucking man. Out in this thing, understand? We ain't playing with y'all niggas.
А ты не докрутил замок фиксации центральный?
Did you tighten the retainer? The central one? I was hoping I could do it manually, but I guess it didn't happen. It's kind of tight. Because the ones in the corners, they were easy to loosen, but this one again does not copyright. Sergey, do not turn the camera off. We'll ask you to take photos of this area, okay? Well, it's not easy to move it. Rotate it till the hard stop.
Вот примерно так, в таком состоянии у нас УСА и УСП могут быть пристыкованы. Примерно из такого положения надо будет вытягивать центральный.
And OSP will have to be mated, and this is the position from which we need to start. Right now, tighten it to a hard stop. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 5-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They're continuing to work to remove a protective cover over the attachment interface on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator that is under the grasp of the European robotic arm will be attached to a short time from now.
We need to make sure it won't be knocked off. No. There is some progress. Congratulations.
And that protective cover now has been removed.
Inspecting the surface and the valves. We do not see any additional rings. Okay, copy.
Специалисты тоже говорят, что все нормально.
The specialists are confirming that everything is okay.
So with the protective cover to the attachment point for the radiator having been removed, the two cosmonauts are inspecting that area at the mating surface to make sure there's nothing that would interfere with the smooth attachment of the radiator at that point. They will then take their respective places and be at the ready to visually assist Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm, once he begins to move the radiator in for its attachment to that position.
I understand that you will not be in the positions that we agreed on before in those zones. Actually, you'll swap your positions. Yes, that's true. Is it far enough? Sergey, can you see? Because I don't see the arm yet. Okay. We back up to the safe zone. Copy.
Good view of Sergei Prokopiev on the right, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, Dmitry Petelin on the left. The two cosmonauts soon will be in position to monitor the final movement of the radiator to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andrei.
Don't stay under Strela.
This is Andrei of Space Ground 1. Andrei, the guys confirmed that they are at the safe position right now. So please send operational command from the upper panel. Copy. Will do. The command is sent. The mode is MMI operational. Error is control hold. Copy. Now please go to page 42. Please execute task number 8. The preparation to the transfer of radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP. Okay, this is step 9, page 48 English version, and task number 8. Task 8 is complete. So I have received the caution ELID already selected.
Sergey, Dmitry?
Copy.
Yes. Dmitry is translating down.
I have the message.
When you'll stop,
to stand by for the readiness of the
from the
radiator. So the latches or locks of the radiator are...
make sure you adjust the temperature.
Okay, yes. The protective cover of USP is also removed. So could you please acknowledge the caution message? Yes. I'm doing that.
You should start translating right now.
Okay, so I have resolved last error event, and now I have nominal save in the window, and also PMU 13 basic vacant, and PMU latch interface message is also in place, and I'm performing task number 9. We confirm it will be the transfer of the radiator to 1.5 meters from OSP on MLM. Copy, the motion has started. Could you please control the motion and as per the table, and so the motion will be on two coordinates,
just
F
move away
and
from
Z.
that
Coordinate,
area.
copy, I am observing the motion on those two coordinates.
Unintelligible. Dima is in the zone.
With the radiator cables having been mated to a patch panel on the laboratory module, Andrei Fedyaev has once again resumed operation of the European robotic arm to lower the radiator to its final alignment position before pressing in for the final attachment of the radiator to Naoka. He will place the radiator 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, and then move it once again to 0.5 meter away, and then finally to 1/10 of a meter away for its final attachment.
Minus 1.5 meters now is the value of the X coordinate.
We are monitoring.
Test 9 is complete. So the X coordinate value is minus 1.5 or minus 1.500, and Z is 0.
Андрей, в 10-й задаче будет перенос ртов до полуметра.
Andrei, so the next task will be radiator transfer to 0.5 meters from OSP. Okay, so this task number 10, and it is in work. And please...
The radiator now 2.5 meters away from its attachment point. Next stop, 0.5 meter away.
Values as per the table there. Okay, copy.
Какого расстояния взлетели?
What is the distance?
До полметра еще смотреть?
From what distance he'll start? Дима Сергей, how is copy? Yes, we are ready.
Движение идет до полуметра. Можешь, пожалуйста?
Okay, so the motion will continue until it is
Can you
half a
pull
meter
close
left.
towards you the anchor bundle?
Copy.
How can I do it? That's the problem.
So
I
right
will
now
have
it
to
is
return for it.
1201.21.
Good job.
Метр.
1 meter is left.
The distance is half a meter. 800. Unintelligible is the distance. Dmitry Sergey, how do you copy me? Loud and clear, okay?
Andrei, we're approaching the 0.5 meter mark. Yes, now it is 65 centimeters, I confirm.
Andrei Fedyaev with precision flying of the European robotic arm, moving the radiator to just about half a meter away from its attachment point on the Nyoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Stop.
Выполнена задача.
Task 10 is complete. So the x coordinate is minus 0.5. Copy, Andrei, for 50 centimeters. Now please proceed to task number 11. Copy, task 11 is in work. Okay, so I have the inhibit in yellow, in the yellow field.
Задача выполнена.
Task 11 is complete, and I received the message. Align the radiator in step mode from IMMI. And also
Radiator now a tenth of a meter away from its attachment point as Fedyaev, with the assistance of the two cosmonaut spacewalkers, aligning the radiator, making sure it's properly in sync with its attachment point before it is moved in for its final attachment.
The appearance of the model. Okay. You mean step 15, but we are still not there. Okay. Andrei, it's not 15, it is 13. 1-3. Yes. Okay. So is the model appeared? Okay, yes, I did not hear. Yes, now I can see that the model has appeared as per step 13. Copy on RSS3. Could you please make a screenshot and save it? It's step 13.2, correct? That's page 50 of the English version. Yes. Please make a screenshot. I will do that. Yes, I got it on your go, and it was a go, so I'm doing it right now.
Дмитрий.
Сергей, Дмитрий. Go ahead.
Мы на 0,5 метрах.
We're at 0.5 meters from the radiator.
Мне не надо выравнивание производить.
Do you believe we need to do any adjustments for alignment? Let us get a bit closer. No, we think everything is okay. Good. It seems okay. All right, thank you. This is beautiful. Copy. So can we proceed to point 15?
Чистые. Ничего в них не попадает.
Is everything clean? Nothing can get caught in it? Affirmative.
Принято. И барашки у нас взведенными остались.
And the wind nuts are left armed, right?
Да, не наблюдаем, что...
Yes. We do not see them protruding. Copy. That's...
Взведенными остались.
And are left armed, right?
Да, не наблюдаем, что...
Yes.
2, please execute task number.
Sticks out by 1, maybe 2 centimeters. The central one.
Station Moscow, switch ground 1 for Andrei. Station Moscow, switch ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead and switch to ground 1.
Шаг 13.2 сделал.
Андрей, cavity form step 13.2.
Когда будет
Sergey,
Just before
when you have a minute, you can turn the temperature regulator back on, and you can turn the helmet camera back on. You were asked to turn it off for 5 minutes because of the hot temperature. Yes.
Have you made the screenshot? Yes, of course. Did you copy that I have performed step 13.2 and I'm ready to continue? Yes, could you please press continue button and skip step 4.3 at page 51 of the English version.
Работаем по странице 48.
Let's go to page 48 and perform task number 12.
Переносить радиатор на расстояние 15 сантиметров от пассивной точки.
Okay, so it is the radiator transfer to point 15 from MLM OSPR, so 15 centimeters. Okay, copy, task 12 is in work.
По координате X у тебя начальное будет значение минус 0,5, а целевое будет 0,350.
So the initial coordinate X value will be 0.5 and the target 0.350.
Началось перемещение.
The motion has started.
Целевое значение по координате X у тебя будет 0,350.
Okay, so the target value of X coordinate is 0.350.
Начали движение на 0,15.
Copy.
The motion
0.350
started
is increasing
to
now. It is
0.15.
0.20.
Okay. How do you copy us? Can you confirm the motion?
Fedyaev moving the radiator to within 1/10 of a meter of its attachment point. This is the final interval before final attachment.
But do you see it? Yes, we see the motion.
Point 25.
Do you see the center one label on your side?
Copy. Point
I don't
25.
know. Against us, I see center 2.
Point 3.
The motion is excellent. It's almost inside the cone already.
Point 35, so task 12 is complete.
Okay, we stop motion and the distance should be about 15 centimeters. Yes? Is there any need to align? No? No need.
Okay, task 12 is done.
Alongside everything is
Now the evaluators reported that there is no correction
try and approach from that side,
and I'm ready to
take
default
another
on
look.
task number 13.
Everything is aligned
your
looking in a
result
pitch
to perform
direction.
task
So perfect.
Task 13 is in work.
The label should be on your side.
Prokopiev and Patelin making sure that the radiator is properly aligned. This is simply fine-tuning of the positioning of the radiator before it is pushed in for its final attachment.
They'll be floating towards the radiator.
Copy, Andrei, press continue. So there is no alignment needed, so you will skip the step 432 and go to page 52 in Russian version. Okay, let me okay, so page 52 in Russian version, step 2. And execution of 5 steps. It's page 58 of English version. Yes, and now please perform step 2.1. Execute 5 steps 2 times if the alignment was not performed. Copy 2.1, page 58, and also 2.1.1.
Operator defined.
And I have message operator defined basic. Copy, Andrei, I would like to draw your attention to the fact that after you send the command step of the plus X coordinate, you will have to press the button discard after the commands have been sent. And the direction is appropriate. Could you please come again, Moscow, and repeat your last? Right now, in the step mode, you will have to perform 5 steps on the coordinate plus X. Then you will have to press the discard command. And then, if everything is fine, then we will repeat 5 steps once again. Okay, now I understand to press discard. Okay, copy, and I am performing, please, the transition to manual.
The 2 cosmonauts are in the process of verifying no gaps between the active attach mechanism on the radiator itself and the passive attach mechanism on the laboratory module. Once that is confirmed, they'll start the process of final mechanical connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Naoka.
Menu mode. I moved away. Thank you. Step.
Выбираю плюс.
Selecting plus X.
Принято плюс X.
Copy plus X is selected and I'm ready to perform 5 steps.
Выполняем первый шаг.
Okay, first perform step number 1.
Выполняем.
Okay, step number 1 is in work.
Перемещений по шагам. Так что внимательно смотрите.
Guys, be carefully monitoring. We will have 5 steps.
Выполняется первый шаг.
Okay, step 1 is in work. It is complete. Now step 2 is in work.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Step 3 is a go to perform step 3. X coordinate.
Координата X у меня сейчас увеличивается.
Is increasing. Right now it is 0.369. Currently copy.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Okay, now you have a go to perform step 3. Okay, step 3 is in work.
Координата X 0.379 увеличилась.
The coordinate X is has increased. It is 0.379. Perform step 4. Okay, step 4 is in work.
Четвертый выполнен.
Step 4 is complete.
Принято, выполняем пятый шаг.
Copy, you have a go to perform step 5.
Выполнил пятый.
Step 5 is
0.4.
done and the X coordinate is 0.4.
Андрей, сейчас.
Copy.
Андрей. Сергея и Диму, чтобы они проконтролировали, что у нас...
We need Sergey and Dima to control and make sure that everything is fine. Sergey, this is Sergey and Andrei.
У нас
If you copy, 5 steps.
15 минут ожидается ощутимый перерыв связи.
In 17 minutes we will have
Вот мы приняли
quite a long LOS.
работы по стыковке радиатора,
And we decided
пока у нас не
to
появится
stop
устойчивая видеосвязь,
working
чтобы мы
with
телеметрию могли получать.
radiator
Вот, соответственно,
mating
Сергей
until we
Дмитриевич,
have good
предложение на
comeback.
этот промежуток там 15-20 минут
So in these
поставить якорь как раз
15-20 minutes,
переходником.
you can work on the foot restraint.
При этом радиатор, касание радиатора избегать. Перерыв связи через...
And of course, do not touch the radiator. Avoid contact with radiator.
Дольше будет, а вот видео устанавливаем там, где гнездо. Клапан FT, где гнездо надо.
So in between,
чтобы его поставить, надо сначала снять крышку.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5.5 hours into the spacewalk. We're about to lose our communications with the International Space Station for a few minutes as we pass between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. The radiator that was removed a few hours ago from the Lasviet module and maneuvered by the European robotic arm over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module is almost at its final installation position, just a few centimeters away from its final attachment point. Just a bit of fine-tuning in the alignment still underway. Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm to precisely position the radiator to its final attachment point.
After those 5 steps,
Центр 2.
Do we need to change anything?
2 сантиметров. 2 сантиметра по плюс 9, карточка 2. Правильно я понял? Правильно.
2 centimeters along plus y, correct? Yes.
Якорь ставится на поручень 40.
Moscow station on station ground 1 for Andrei goes Andrew. 41, 22. Maxim, that's where Sergey told me that. So we need to move it 2 centimeters on the plus y coordinates. So I guess we will have to wait until we have a reliable comm. Andrei, so Sergey said plus y 2 centimeters, correct? Yes, that's, I confirm. Yes, that's what I said.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Андрей.
Так, ну, да, я так полагаю, мы все это оставим сейчас. У нас большой перерыв.
So I guess we will have a big LOS right now.
Андрей, я согласен, что...
Андрей, I agree. We won't have time to do the alignment. So once we have the reliable comm, we will continue.
Хорошо, и стендбай.
Copy.
Как оставить? Сейчас я дискард нажал.
So I have pressed discard and I am in the manual mode right now. So should I change anything in configuration?
Андрей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Андрей, could you please come again and repeat your last?
Я сейчас нахожусь.
I am now in manual mode in steps. Should I change the configuration? Should I press maybe standby mode or something like that? No, Andrei, you leave everything as is.
Все, хорошо.
Copy. Sounds good. So once we have a comm again, we will continue. Copy, Andrei. Sounds good.
Russian flight controllers instructing the cosmonauts and Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module that we're going to take a quick pause while we lose downlink video, as we are at the moment, for a few minutes, and resume the precision alignment of the radiator to its attachment point once we regain a downlink television capability. Everything has continued to go just about by the book. The cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Patelin, working right on the timeline at the 5-hour, 34-minute mark in the home stretch of the repositioning and attachment of the radiator that will provide coolant capability for the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module. It was removed, detached from the Rosviet module a few hours ago and robotically positioned to its attachment point on Naoka, where it is poised to complete the final few centimeters for final attachment and the mechanical connection of several electrical and hydraulic lines to the laboratory module.
Okay, adapter, foot restraint. Quickly. Sergey, Dmitry, com check on SS.
You said he was in dangerous, great danger. You said this. I recall what I said. I have the reporter read back to you. I know what I said. I don't have to have it read back to me like you did. Why did you orders?
made me feeling nice. She said, sorry, mom, but that money caught it. I got a barrel on me now, barrel on me now. I got a barrel on me now, bitch, I take me down. All of my hoes are shit her down, turn your life around. It's crazy when I'm running, now my money up, these hoes are down. Pussy talk about pussy, talk about nothing, I can't fuck you now.
I need to be underrated forever. Ibs, what are you doing? What is it? Oh, okay. Put some for me.
Yeah, I know what time it is. The juice man up in this motherfucker. My nigga Everclear, the Joker, and Lil Jen finna break y'all something proper. Like this, biatch.
Get money, why not? I sell a brick on your block. You think shit sweet, but you know not. I fuck your bitch in your spot. Young nigga run around too hot. Young nigga burnt out. 12 pulling up, so we burnt out. Sweet little bitch, now she turned out. Remember that time? That little gray look out there with the rubber band ties. Remember that time? In the bando, in the house with the boys on the sides. Ain't even had no fight, get beat, get stumped till a nigga get tired. Everybody talking that cap till a nigga get popped, but I know a nigga lying. Nigga ain't flexing, nigga I'm outside, nigga your bitch just pressing. When I bought a present, I put the big boy niggas in the big boy necklace. Look at my section, none of them players is a big boy blessing. Freak something little bit sexy. She don't go, yeah she ready. I drive the cool like Andretti's. Nigga gon' spin, gon' spray, no confetti. The bank roll way too heavy. Walk with a walk, no fetties. Handing out gifts like Oprah. He get some peas and she get a Birkin. Turn me a fuck nigga over. Washing my hands with bitch in the turkey. Washing my hands with bitch in the turkey. In the Maybach with the new curve. Flipping them bands, the one that we work. Benefit scratch, and this shit too perfect. Whoa, oh what's that? All these bitches ass fat. And they naked, and they bad. For that pussy, it's a tax. Oh no, going outside. I just ordered up a bag. Selling drip, fuck a swag. I put diamonds on my glass. Get money, why not? I sell a brick on your block. You think shit sweet, but you know not. I'll fuck a bitch in your spot. Young nigga run around too hot. Young nigga burnt out. 12 pulling up, so we burnt out. Sweet little bitch, now she turned out.
Pretty niggas still selling green dot. Fuck all the op, make it red dot. No need to buy. That's a waste of money on the bench, and my niggas taking headshots. I'm in the skies. Fuck a coolin' on the stick on the shell side. I got the vibes. Know I got drugs, they call me the mad dog. Niggas be hoes. Call him baby because he got put in a headlock. Breaking that bowl. Got hair from your pride in the red dot. Brand new strap, they dead stop. Talk to a bitch like Red Fox. I spend a two on the factory watch. Got a nigga with no money saying something. I'm high and they pray on my downfall. I'm geeking the fan and walls. Forgot I had Mr. Fucking with the Adderall. Got the soda for being Chris Paul. Clean, drink, Maybach, why not? These niggas trap till they find out. Young niggas ready to wild out. They get you my money, time out. Hold on.
Get money, why not? I sell a brick on your block. You think shit sweet, but you know not. I put the bitch in your spot.
Station Moscow, SG1 for Andrei.
Here's where it all happened at the Southside House. Meet DJ Screw, the man who has created a new sound.
When I first started, I thought it would be alright, but when people got to listen to it and feel it, it really jumped off.
You gotta get your shit your own way. Trifecta shit, you know what I mean? You know how we come? Somebody tell these niggas what's happening. I dropped the ball right out of the gate. Now I'm trapping. Nigga quit capping. Put a little shit up, we taxing. I can't count that shit backwards. If they don't for him, now they need maxing. Now I'm sitting back relaxing. Talk that shit over the phone. They talking that shit in the tweets. We can see that shit all on the ground. Nigga, we bout to go ham. Run that shit or shut it down. We bout to go out of town. Come back and bring out a pound.
We bout to go out of town. Bring it back, breaking it down. 30s, 1,500 rounds. Sippin', smoking out the pound. Capital smiling faces, fuck a frown. I want that cash, nigga, fuck a crown. I give my last to my nigga who been with me from the past, cause they stayed down. There's a couple niggas that were with me, I cut them, they lost and was never found. And there's a lot of shit that we done did that we can't talk about or show on the ground. They pay me to go out of town, that shit like a boomerang come back around. It just like a movie when cameras come out and they flashing like Tarantino was around.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 44 minutes into the spacewalk. The radiator is just about a tenth of a meter away from its final installation point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The two cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin, providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from inside Naoka. As soon as we lock up solid communications, just a couple of minutes from now, we'll get into the final steps here before the two cosmonaut spacewalkers will begin to mate cables, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Naoka.
You know how it go. You should've fucked, but she know what I know. Kick down the door, that was all that I know. Credit card fraud and I bought me a bow. Roll my drink, take a pic, I'm lit. Multi-millionaire around with a stick. Make her do a handstand, suck a good dick. Where would I be if I ain't never hit a lick? Who put a battery in your back, you a bitch. Chopper gon' shatter on scram like Chris. We ball together, I give her assist. Can't fall, no never, ain't sick and I shook. Thank God for my life, I wasn't right. I seen my mama cry middle of the night. My brother got hit up, he fought for his life. My watch is heavy, deep, who gets his life? I'm poppin' mins and I know it ain't right. I cannot sleep like a thief at the night. Dressing all black like a deacon, we strike. The chopper gon' spit out the teeth like it's mine. I bought me the love and I bought me the rope. I don't drive, but I keep me a chauffeur. I stay focused, the game is poker. I put diamonds in Cardi by focus. We winning, let's pour up and toast it. She like when I fuck her and choke her. She set up the ice and we smoke her. Ain't no drop in the truck, we in motion.
You know how we coming. Somebody tell these niggas what's happening. I dropped the ball right out of the gate. Now I'm trapping.
You gotta be back. You gotta be over there.
Look at that little young nigga over there selling them tapes. Nigga, let's go over there and see if this nigga got some tape. Come on. Say, nigga. Hey, what you over there selling?
Say, man, I got screw tapes for sale.
You got screw tapes? How you got
$10 a screw, man.
What's the name of it? How you just gonna sell my shit, dog?
Fuck that other shit, I'm going for the win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled up with a friend. I ain't get that shit, just know we got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent, he shot man and man. If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? And I drop that pen, we gon' spin again. I'ma spin, we gon' slide. Drop that pen, pussy nigga, come outside. I been running up that chicken, I ain't tired. Ain't shed another tear since when my grandma died. I got an all-white rose with the bloody guts inside. Ain't shit sweet and dry. Stepping in shoes is not your size. The back of the Maybach, I sit and recline. I got freaking lens all on my mind, they cruel the spine. What else? For that other shit, I'm going for the win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled up with a friend. I ain't with that shit, just know we got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent, he shot man and man. Hold that down, handle my business, nigga, let's get it. Nigga, I'm with you, 150. Nigga, it's us versus them for the city. Yeah, I know that you scared, you shit it. I'm standing on all the business. I'm feeling like Steph and Clay. We pull up at all the switches. Drop the pin, then we going in. Flip the switch and win. Wide body snatch at the back. I'm gon' crush the pin. She start tripping, try a friend. Now fuck a twins, man. Told your bitch to pop that pussy, pin and motor spin. Hold that down, handle my business. Nigga, let's get it. Nigga, I'm with you, 150. Nigga, it's us versus them for the city. Yeah, I know that you scared, you shit it. I'm standing on all the business. I'm feeling like Steph and Clay. We pull up at all the switches. For that other shit, I'm going for the win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled up with a friend. I ain't with that shit, know we got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent, he shot man and man.
Я, в принципе, в том положении, чтобы наблюдать.
Сергей, ну сначала тебе надо отойти, потом мы будем пробовать.
Я понял.
You wonder why we're here? Well, let's go mystery, isn't it? Why are we here? Robotic. Some cops coincidence? Is there really a god?
They don't fuck with niggas, got my section full of women. I'm gonna have to work my step. I got all they pussies dripping. Niggas pissing on the low. You know I can't let it go. We got choppers like balloons. It's a party, let it blow. They don't fuck with niggas, got my section full of women. I'm gonna have to work my step. I got all they pussies dripping. Niggas pissing on the low. You know I can't let it go. We got choppers like balloons. It's a party, let it blow. They don't fuck with niggas, got my section full of women. I'm gonna have to work my step. I got all they pussies dripping. Niggas pissing on the low. You know I can't let it go. We got choppers like balloons. It's a party, let it blow.
Сейчас начнется скоро движение радиатора, так что наблюдайте за стыками, за этикетками и полосами. И за, собственно, как работает.
I be like, let niggas shut up, bitch. I got
we have
shut up, bitch. You know I'm the shit. I need a punch. Yeah, look at my bitch. Goddamn, let's go.
if the alignment needed is only 2 centimeters, it won't change your off. So please proceed with the after
Okay, let's go.
version of step 5. Okay, copy in work.
regarding the motion. And what about the EV operators? Are they at a safe distance or in a safe zone? Andrei, we have warned them, so we can continue. Alright, copy. So I did not hear what they said. Alright, so I am performing 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Okay, so the value of X coordinate should be 0.450. Copy. And we will go to, we give you a go to perform step number 1.
We're about to regain a solid communications link through our tracking and data relay satellite system with the International Space Station. 5 hours, 52 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Petelin. Russian flight controllers giving them the go-ahead to continue with the very, very fine tuning of the alignment of the radiator with its attachment point on the laboratory module.
Сергей, значит, приняли решение по степам наших по оси X, без перемещаться по оси X, без выравнивания оси X. Она сама была. Третий шаг, давай.
Step 3 is in work.
Принято, выполняем третий шаг.
Copy, step 3. Step 3 is complete and I'm performing step 4 now. Copy. And I'm performing step 5. All 5 steps on the coordinate plus X are performed. And the coordinate X value is 0.446 currently. Okay, Andrei, now we have to ask Sergey and Dima that everything is aligned. Okay, stand by.
Смотрите, что как насчет перемещения, когда закончили перемещение, необходимо ли выравнивать или нет. И важно сложно определить. В темноте где-то сантиметр, наверное, сейчас надо по оси Y во второй таблице. Хорошо, принял. А это вы по этим, по линиям желтому и черному говорите, правильно? Да. Хорошо, принял. Я просто наблюдаю вот этот шпильку относительно отверстия где-то на сантиметр в сторону, в мою сторону. Хорошо, я принял, сейчас я доложу. Значит,
Moscow station, I asked the guys, it is orbital night right now, but they look at the streets that should be mated together, and Sergey is telling me that 1 centimeter is needed to be moved. It's coordinate 1. It's step number 2, Andrei, correct? Yes, step number 2. Copy.
Переходим на страницу 51, выполняем выравнивание по этикетке 2, выставляем координаты TaskFrame PMU8 Basic, Ford PR8 выставляем.
Okay, Andrei, so please go to page 51 and the tag number 2. PMU8 Basic.
Дмитрий,
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead. What's the situation? We're standing by till you make the decision. Right, we're going to perform the alignment right now. And I'm working on the coordinates and I'll report, guys. So for the half cones, the pins already being inserted. Well, they are pushing against the cone. Okay. So they're pushing against, but they didn't get into the holes yet. Not yet. The alignment is in process. Okay. And we are receiving the video image.
Approaching the 6-hour mark. Andrei Fedyaev pushing in the radiator to the attachment points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, receiving visual assistance on the fine-tuning of the guidance of the radiator into those slots from Prokopiev and Patelin.
Manual operational mode I have now. Copy, and I'm proceeding to manual mode now. Copy, and I'm selecting step. Plus Y is selected. Yes, plus Y, and then one step command should be sent. Okay, step 1.
Alright, guys, I selected the system of coordinates, and the movement will be step by step. Copy, I sent the command. We see the motion. Great. And motion complete. What's the current state? Dima, don't move further. Okay, I would say you almost hit the bullseye. Okay? It's about half centimeter. Sergey, Dmitry,
Moscow station on switch ground 1.
Are you able to point your helmet cameras onto the cone? I'm trying, but it's night right now.
Well, the guys
and it's probably
confirmed
not
that alignment went well. Sergey says, well, maybe half centimeter more would be nice, but half centimeter I think is just negligible. Alright, could you please press this card? Yes, I will have to phone that.
Who's this? Who's this? Carter, who's this? I don't know. Do you have my OxyContin?
Well, theoretically, Andre.
I'm a guy. Do you want my drugs?
You can give 1 centimeter of movement per on the x-axis. Copy.
Moscow station on switch ground 1.
She want the info. I want to talk about crypto. I'm trying to lead up with bloody. Like Brian when he put that elbow. Straight sticking cup money.
Alright. Okay, now I can see clearly the step number. Yes, so the pin is off by the size of the diameter. So if you move a little bit further, it will probably hit the bullseye.
I wanna talk about crypto, get millions. Shot on my shot, like finger the skillet. A check on me now, but I'm chasing a billion. Bank out, bustin', I'm rich like really. That back my down, they bite. Never get to the ring, they bite.
Okay, so I have standby mode and standby operational Iraq mode, and I'm ready to perform test 14. It is page 59 of English version. Copy test 14.
I'm a motherfucking killer. Flip on the dick, she a motherfucking killer.
Being performed.
Anybody more witch hoes? I know the baddest down 3 in a row. I ask them out like tic-tac-toe. She ain't bad, then her friend can't go. I thought a bitch you could learn from it. Let me hit it from the back on turbo. You want the info? I treat the bitch like a Rizzo. Why did it do that with crypto?
Bite, bustin', damn. Beat bite, bustin', that's cold. Any minute, money, which hoe? Which flow did the pretty bitch go? I got some, but I really want more. Any weather, I'ma shine. Any weather, I'ma glow. No matter, I'ma shine. We run the globe. Step on that boat without using my toe. Let's go. She want the info. I wanna talk about crypto.
Anti perform control.
Lead up with bloody. Like Brian when he threw that elbow. Straight sticking cup money. Looking like a
So the F-cell do not value is minus .049 and test 14 is
Sergey,
complete.
Dmitry, Could you confirm that the movement to OSP MLM is complete? Do you see any visual changes? No, it hasn't touched yet. And what's the what's the gap between OSP and USA?
Station Moscow, space ground 143.
Well, the gap is about 3 meters. It's not going to be smaller.
Andrei, you should perform test 15, 16, and 17. You should perform test 15, 16, and 17.
And everything
Could you please come again?
Connected.
Andrei, you will have to perform 3 tasks right away, one after another. 15, 16, and 17. Copy. 3 tasks.
Maybe we need to identify what we should do further. Well, if the distance is less than 19 millimeters, then the central pin should get into the lock. And the lock is going to get activated and close at 1 millimeter. And you can proceed with part of the mechanical connection. Do you mean millimeters or centimeters? Millimeters. And we are talking centimeters. There is 2 or 3 corrections. There is 2 or 3 centimeters. Oh, okay, I understand now.
6 hours, 3 minutes into the spacewalk, Russian flight controllers indicating that the alignment of the radiator into the
Can you see the
final capture position is complete. That is verified by the 2 cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They're giving Andrei Fedyaev, the European robotic arm operator, a green light to limp the arm, basically disable any movements of the arm, as it is poised now for a soft capture capability that will be the precursor to mechanical connections of electrical and hydraulic lines by the 2 cosmonauts outside.
Guys, there will be initial contact of OSA and USP, so please watch it closely. We're standing by.
So the command insert is being performed now.
All right. For now, we don't see any. We don't have any motion. All right. I armed inaudible on this side. For now, there is no motion. So, could you give this connector and the anchor to Sergei, because you positioned yourself in such a way that Sergei is going to be working with the anchor and Dmitry is going to be mating the connectors. Well, hold on, guys. We still have motion. It's just very slow. This is Andrei.
and everywhere. Check the way I'm from, it ain't cookies and cream. A lot of peer pressure growing up.
Андрей, по координате X после 1 сантиметр.
Andrei, so we moved 11 centimeters on X coordinate.
Координата X сейчас 0.014.
Okay, so the X coordinate value is 0.01414. Copy.
Да, также вот по модели на RS1.
Also on RS3, I'm
Но зазор уменьшается.
watching the motion. It is very slow, but the gap is very slowly decreasing.
Уменьшается зазор или нет?
Sergey, Dmitry, could you confirm that the clearance is decreasing? Yes.
Prokofiev and Patelin basically indicating that there is just a touch of motion left to precisely align the radiator with its attachment point. This should be complete momentarily.
Чувствуется, как модуль шевелится.
Can you feel that the module is kind of moving?
Карабин Сергей не вытащит.
Okay, Sergey, could you move your French hook from here?
Координата X 0.030.
The X coordinate value Moscow is 0.030.
Но модель неточная по осям Y и Z.
The model is not accurate as per the axis Y and Z.
Copy. Connector is installed and
we are watching.
Меньше сантиметра стоит, говорят.
We have
The guys telling me that it is less than 1 centimeter. Copy.
And there is a string line.
Видишь его?
Do you see it? We need to cut it.
0.040. Координата X.
0.040 is X coordinate value.
Сорвалось.
Okay, it broke. The movement is very slight. Yes, it's very incremental movement. 15, 20. Then that's it.
И не там, ну, можно якорь еще закинуть по-быстрому.
Okay, and now you can attach the anchor.
Да, фалы забираем.
Okay, and we're taking our
Который на якоре. И
tethers and just leave one that is secured to the anchor, and please thread it through the handrails of the connector or adapter. So that we could hold on to it here. Okay, we're connecting.
Andrei, what is the value of X coordinate right now?
Координаты X 0050.
0.050.
Okay, we need to reconnect it here.
Так, он так и остается, да?
Alright, and we are leaving it as is.
Просто поближе его, да?
We just need to remate it. Okay, there is just very little space here.
До выхода из тени у нас осталось 3 минуты.
3 minutes till sunrise.
Через него пройди.
Okay.
Давай оставим.
We'll thread it through here.
Так, а как он будет стоять? В какую сторону?
And we're moving in this direction. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. Prokopiev and Patelin are in the process of hooking up mechanical, hydraulic, electrical lines between the radiator, which has been precisely aligned with its final attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. These final mechanical connections is the last step in this hours-long process to move the radiator from the Rosviet module, upon which it was launched 13 years ago, to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The radiator will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in the series of these outfitting spacewalks on May 4th.
I think we need to thread it through so that it's unintelligible.
Андрей, задача у нас остановить.
Andrei, the task has stopped.
Между активной и пассивной.
Please ask the operator about the gap between the active and passive interfaces. Stand by one.
Sergey, Dmitry, we are done with the activity and with this task. What is the clearance between the active and the passive sides? Less than a centimeter.
Okay, he
less than a
reports
centimeter.
less than 1 centimeter.
Принято, Андрей.
Okay, Andrei.
Well, I didn't get through it.
Press continue.
Well, try to do it on your side.
Is it done?
Andrei,
All right.
Let's move to task 26. 26. Copy 26. Page 56, step 13. 62 in English version. Affirmative. Perform task 26. Select the task 26.
Выполняю.
In work.
Right, and we see the sunrise. All right, we have the anchor installed.
Task 26 is complete.
We need to just turn it a little bit.
Мы пока еще ожидаем окончания работ с Ерой.
We're just standing by for the end of era ops.
Андрей, я выполнил.
Copy.
I'm ready for 27. Yes. You go. Perform task 27 in work.
All right, the anchor is turned.
Task 27 complete.
Все, Андрей, принято. Теперь ожидай.
Excellent.
The anchor has been installed.
Sergey and Dima must approach closer and finish the final capture. Okay? Copy.
Dmitry, Sergey,
На проведение окончательной
we have a go
стыковки УСА и УСП.
to perform final mechanical connection of USA and USP, and let's start with the central lock. Copy.
Нет, сначала, нет, извиняюсь, сначала прежде маховик, попробуйте приложить небольшой
Try to put a little bit of force. Start with the flywheel and put a little bit of force on the radiator, or apply force. Well, 1 centimeter. It's moving a little bit. No more than that. Okay. And we confirm contact. I wouldn't say it's more than that.
We have 2 caution and warning. Yes.
The 2 cosmonauts in process of making final mechanical connections of the radiator to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Then start with lock number 1.
It was always anticipated that this would be a bit tedious. The installation of this large radiator weighing almost 1,100 pounds in mass to the attachment point on the laboratory itself.
That's the minimum gap. And the movement by 1 centimeter. Artyom.
Андрей,
Moving freely.
Press continue. And then the control point.
So basically the rigidity of the arm itself is not letting us move it. Can you just plunge it all the way down? Oh, we can try.
The Earl King, he's coming near with his crown and his shroud. Yes, that is he. It's only the mist.
All right, let's try and reconnect this red one to maybe even the anchor.
This Q&A with Brendan Fugal and Leslie King is presented
Андрей, а можешь сказать,
Andrei, could you please say it again? What kind of caution and warning messages do you still have? Right now I see.
Corrupted Alive Word, это MMI.
That's for MMI.
Danger тоже.
Era. Also, it's the danger category.
Shall we try?
Watchdog failure.
It is difficult to access from this side. There is well, I need to access the wing nut. But there's lots of play here. Dima, I think we need to go around here.
Дмитрий, Сергей. Рекомендация следующая. Делаем 2,5 оборота центрального замка. После этого вручную пробуйте состыковать до упора.
And then try manual docking to the stop. Copy, will do. Let's see if we can actually do it. So clockwise, 2.5 turns. Sergey, you have to lift. Yes, I understand.
Там можно без ключа даже на самом деле.
You don't even need to use a wrench. No wrench.
Можешь сбросить пока аварийные сообщения.
Andre,
Пультовое.
you can reset both messages on the panel and for ERA. Okay, I'm resetting it. Both of them.
Секунду, сейчас уточним.
Okay, let's see what we're supposed to do.
Now, there is one more under this one for ERA.
Cyclic subsystem test error.
Second subsystem test error.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andre. Reset that one too.
I think we should
So I'm resetting everything
clockwise.
to nominal state, yes.
Would you like me to apply some force? Because it's pretty tight here. Maybe we should be demated.
Reset, MMI and ERA. I see nominal safe in the field.
Да, расстыковка пошла, сорвалась. Все, он был уже в состыкованном состоянии.
Well, it was already mated.
Специалисты говорят, надо на стыковку крутить по часовой стрелке.
The specialists are saying that you need to go clockwise.
Принято. Тогда был затянут по стыковке. Сейчас, да, рекомендация, чтобы осталось в положении стыковки.
Okay, let's leave it this way then. If you're saying that it's already tightened this way, so it's securely mated, securely connected.
Andre, did you reset?
Повторите.
Please repeat.
Сброс ERD буфера.
Did you dump the buffer?
Принял.
Okay. Copy.
Wouldn't get me in there after dark. Dogging all the bases haunted.
Nonsense. You're like all country people, a bundle of superstition. Where I come from, we don't listen to such rubbish.
You can say what you like, miss. That place is full of ghosts.
The place is full of old tombstones and nothing else. At your age, you should be above this kind of talk.
All the same, you wouldn't get me in there at night for all the money in the world. the ghosts and the ghouls to disturb you.
Дим, рекомендация следующая. Попробуй еще раз по стыковке, по часовой стрелке, приложив усилия, болт барашек. Если дальше не идет, то мы пробуем 4 винта.
As we approach the 6.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin continue final mechanical connections of the radiator to the attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrei Fedyaev, who has operated the European robotic arm throughout the course of the night, is watching his two cosmonaut colleagues continue work outside. Prokopiev in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, Petelin in the home stretch of the second spacewalk in his career.
Okay, let's
по этим болтам будем пробовать стыковать стыки.
Try to do hand. Do it by hand first to connect the thread.
Это крест-накрест. Не, идти должно быть просто...
Okay, cross connection here.
Там шток не утопился. Тогда мы вплотную не сможем стыки совместить.
But do not go until recess position, because otherwise you will not be able
You can close this window and stand by for now.
the two surfaces.
Closing the window.
Крест-накрест, крест-накрест. Если третий, зачем...
Okay, to a cross connection.
Понятно, это надо переходить.
Да.
If you have tightened the third one,
Нет, я здесь не пройду, здесь нету короче. Только вопрос.
Принято.
okay, and can you actually go by there? No, I can't.
Дим, пока ключом предложение не затягивать вот эти... Это вообще гидроразъем. Да, это гидроразъем.
Okay, this is a fluid connector here. Yes, I understand.
Сначала от руки затягиваем.
So hand tighten first. Yes,
Да. Тогда
that's what I did.
ключом пока не надо. Нам надо понять, что у нас не будет зазора между стыками.
Use the wrench yet. We need to understand what kind of gap we're going to have in between the mating surfaces.
Мне надо вот это куда заставить. С этим сходить. Тяжело.
It's difficult to gain access here.
Дополнительного. Сейчас.
Okay, I got it.
Дима, то, что вот ты насадил на 11-й гидроразъем ключ, ты успел стронуть в какую-нибудь сторону его или нет?
Дима, the wrench that you now have on the fluid connector.
Ну, вот гидроразъем, где вот около третьего замка.
Не, я как раз в положении закрыто вращал. Благополучно.
That one, actually, it's completely nominal. When I started the rotation, it was from the closed position. Okay, I have it, so I can translate further. Could you move about half meter away?
Сергей,
4 and 5 are closed. Now number 2.
Да, один остался, второй. И скажите, у нас стык, насколько зазор отсутствует в стыке?
And also any gaps in the at the interface?
Отсутствует зазор.
No gaps.
6 hours, 35 minutes now into tonight's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin, continue mechanical connections of the installed radiator on the attachment point to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
With the wrench.
После чего снимаем на камеру.
After that, take a video and made the connector. Copy. Number 4 is tightened. Copy. It is difficult to get access here. Number 5 is Titan. So what we have left is number 2 and 3. Okay, let me get around here so I can get access.
Смотрите, после того, как у нас будет закручен после того, как будет закручено 4 замка, то уже можно пользоваться поручнем радиатором, чтобы перейти.
Then you may use the handrail on the radiator. Copy. There are 2 equipment tethers here. Did you tighten here? No, not yet. Not on this side.
Сначала затягиваем второй, третий замок.
Okay, so finish with the
один снимать будет
latches number 2 and 3
а другой, кому подручнее, будет стыковать разъемы по
go to the cable connectors. On repeat, please.
На глиссер надо снять зазор, вернее его отсутствие между стыками.
Remember to do some video recording for us to document the fact that there is no gap at all between the interfaces. That's important.
Дмитрий, для вас информация просто. У вас в самое ближайшее время, у Сергея, потом через 5-6 минут у Дмитрия может появиться, ну и должна появиться патрон ограничен. Это нормально, это просто по времени.
Then for Dmitry, you might receive a message about your cartridge, its limited capabilities, but this is nominal. You do not have to be concerned about it. Okay, I already had this message. This is EV1.
тогда на второй, да, остается замок. Попробуй без барашка.
Sergey, you still have latch number 2 left. Please try to work with the knob.
Так, ну я готов к постыковке кабелей.
And I'm ready to work on the cables. Stand by, please.
Да, приступай, Дим.
You may start on the cables.
Какого начинаю?
Which one do I start with?
Давай с первого начнем.
Number 1.
ФПР-1, так.
FPR1 cable. Copy that.
Есть маркировка.
I see the label.
Принято.
FPR1.
Принято. У нас все 4 замка тогда затянуты.
Okay, I'm closing the MLI flap.
Так, ХПП.
Принято.
FPR1 cable is mated. Copy.
FPR2.
Now FPR2.
Принято.
And the restraint is locked.
Нам остается здесь, в этой зоне, сейчас состыковать разъем ХФПР-2.
So FPR2 connector needs to be mated.
Разъемов.
Then check if the connectors are securely mated. And then check the attachment interfaces, active and passive.
Не больше минуты. Нам надо уже в сторону дома двигаться.
And after that, you need to proceed towards the EV hatch. Copy. FPR2 is mated and the restraint is secured. Copy. Now I'm doing the video recording.
Так, ну я сверху это нижнюю поверхность пройдешь.
Okay, let me do a pass here with the video camera.
Потом можно не выключать. Вы сейчас отснимете зону, отснимете...
And do not turn off the GoPro, please.
Восьмой плате еще раз на радиаторе. Отснимите...
So you can do a lot of
установленный якорь.
video recording of the mated surfaces, of the foot restraints.
С ними.
So when you get into the station, you still have the cameras, video cameras running.
Ну, я с этой стороны зазор смог заснял.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 46 minutes into the spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Patelin, continuing to wrap up work with the final mechanical connections of the radiator that was detached from the Rosviet module of the International Space Station and its robotic movement for installation onto the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This radiator will be deployed during the third in a series of spacewalks by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk, next Tuesday night, we'll see the European robotic arm back in action under the operation of cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev as the experiment airlock that is attached to the Rosviet module is detached and also moved over for its installation onto the multipurpose laboratory module.
Так, у меня там что-то осталось сверху. Я могу низом пойти, два фала.
Okay, do I have any tethers over my head? Well, I can tell you that you're not going to pass on my side.
Each side fighting over.
Okay, you can do it this way.
Дима, а ты с другой стороны... Принято. А ты с другой стороны...
And I also have a message about the cartridge. Sergey, are you done with the video recording? I did not turn the camera off. One more tether, please hand it to me.
А вот оцените тоже, пожалуйста, то, что у нас радиатор жестко стоит, когда вы его касаетесь, никаких...
Could you please do a wiggle test of the radiator that when you have contact with it, it doesn't move at all. It does not. The connection is pretty secure and rigid.
Moscow Station, space to ground 1. Go ahead, Andrei. I'm ready to proceed.
My gloves are heating up.
Andrei, there is a recommendation. Send menu command. Okay, menu.
Safety, enable.
We are starting our translation path.
Enable software check, and in the second column, transition to dynamic. Menu, safety.
And with this tether, please.
Enable. Enable, and what's next? Say it again, please.
Check, во втором столбце, команда.
In the second column, command transition to dynamic.
Моя нижняя команда во втором столбце.
The lowest command, lowest row in the second column. Copy.
Transition to dynamic.
Transition to dynamic? Correct.
Выдаю.
In work. Send. Do you need the acknowledgement? Yes, please.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Russian flight controllers have indicated to the flight control team here at Mission Control in Houston that the spacewalk may last another hour to enable Prokopiev and Patelin to complete the mechanical connection of the radiator to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and then clean up the work site and return to the Poisk airlock. So we'll continue to monitor activities. There are no particular issues at hand. It's just taking a bit longer than had been expected, but we are expecting the spacewalk to continue for about another hour.
Принял, выполняю 26 задание.
Copy. Task 26 in work.
Так,
Okay.
пурпурным цветом стал у меня.
Now I see the entire auto sequence is in purple.
Command rejected.
And there is a message error. Danger command rejected. Okay, acknowledge.
Забрасываю сообщение.
And resetting.
Так, под ним еще одно автосеквенс.
Another under it, auto sequence aborted.
Nominal state.
No, nominal safe.
Загружать третью автопоследовательность.
Okay, load auto sequence 3.
Загружать третью автопоследовательность.
In work.
Так, загружаю последовательность.
Are you at
Auto sequence loaded.
position ring?
IT3.
Андрей, выбери 26-ю задачу.
Okay, select task 26.
Выбираем 26-ю задачу.
In work.
Задача выбрана.
Task 26 selected.
Принято.
Copy. I am ready to execute.
Operational.
Operational confirmed.
Ну, это на команду operational.
Operational command sent.
Страховка сердца.
Go ahead and proceed with task
I am
26.
tethered.
Выполняем.
In work.
Продолжаем выполнять 27-ю задачу.
Andre, keep going and proceed with task 27.
Выполняем дальше 27-ю задачу.
27 is in work.
Выполнено 27-я задача.
Task 27 complete.
Принято, нажимай continue.
Copy. Press continue.
Not let me proceed here.
Задачу.
And proceed with task 28.
Это другой рэк. Дайте я сейчас поправлю. Выполнил 28-я.
28
Let me
complete.
correct this.
Принято, нажимаем continue.
Copy, press continue.
Галактика, готовы вводить. Выполняем 29-ю задачу.
Дмитрий, был период связи. Вы уже на СТУ, да?
I received it.
You're already on the school, right?
Yes,
Okay, we are translating. Floating. Or speeding.
Reset complete.
Принято. Готов выполнить 30-ю задачу.
Okay.
Да, до завершения.
Can I go ahead with test 30? You are go with 30, 31, and 32. You are go to complete the entire sequence.
Okay, got clock here. EVA crew is unintelligible. Okay, we got there. Alright, and I'm securing it.
Так, что, вы гладко бросили? Здесь у нас на стреле.
Мы будем, да, себе...
Alright, so the bundle is on the Strela. We're going to be assembling the USA and USA cap.
Alright, let's go to page 78.
Connecting the covers for the error adapter.
The closeout dots.
And securing everything. Copy.
64 in English version. 5.1 error power down. Control on laptop RS4 and RS. MMI. Okay, in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have passed the 7-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk, now 7 hours 2 minutes into the spacewalk, and 13 years after being delivered to orbit on the STS-132 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Atlantis. On the Rosviet module, the radiator has now been mechanically connected to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module, which will be its permanent home, providing cooling capability for that large laboratory module. All the mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections have been made. The radiator is now firmly in place, hard-mated to Naoka.
MMI gray. I see caution.
The two cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergei Prokopiev and Flight Engineer Dmitry Petelin, are beginning to make their way back to the Poisk module airlock. Once again, the spacewalk that began on Tuesday night has gone very smoothly, a bit slow at times because of the nature of all the connections that have had to be made between the newly installed radiator and the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module, but in the end, everything has been connected. The radiator is hard-mated to the laboratory module. It will be filled with its coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of spacewalks to be conducted by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk that they will conduct will be next Tuesday afternoon into Tuesday evening, in which the airlock, an experiment airlock also launched on the Rosviet module 13 years ago, will be mechanically detached and robotically moved by the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station. It too will be attached to the Naoka laboratory module. So once again, the radiator that will provide cooling capability for Naoka has been hard-mated to the laboratory module as we pass the 7-hour 5-minute mark into the spacewalk.
5.2 is complete. Proceeding with 5.3. Copy. Stop your telemetry recording on the laptop. Moscow station is G1. About item 5.3, step 1. Are you talking about just RS4 in the SEM? Yes. Bring up the ERTM recording window and commence quit there.
Теперь надо крышку подвязать еще от заптера Еры. И дальше к стартовым кольцам бандажировать. Воздушный фиксатор на крышке есть? Или где-то надо повязать?
Провод есть? Вроде не хватает. Вроде. На КПУ есть. А он у тебя же есть наемник на этом. Застраховать надо. Застраховать. Сейчас я возьму.
Сергей, Дмитрий, просто для информации, у вас сейчас появится надпись новая: патрон, контроль СО2. Это все нормально по времени просто. Под СО2 все нормально. Спасибо.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 10 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev on the right, wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Dmitry Petelin in the process of securing the Strela telescoping boom to the side of the Poisk module. That's the airlock used to stage Russian segment spacewalks from. The two cosmonauts will clean up their work site, gather their tools, and head back into the airlock a short time from now, having completed successfully the installation and connections associated with a new radiator, new in the pejorative sense since it was launched 13 years ago, but new to the operation on the International Space Station, having been installed this evening on the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module to provide that module with cooling capability.
Вот эти заглушки будем привязывать к стартовым кольцам двумя точками. Одна точка это будет как раз та проволока, которая осталась, а вторую проволоку мы повяжем еще на поручень заглушки УСА, которая у нас в цевке. Они у нас хоть заглушки, да, у нас потому я в связи с чем это, у нас заглушки хоть и скручены между собой по резьбе и надежно скреплены, но резьба имеет такое свойство откручиваться от вибрации. И хотелось бы наверняка обе стороны зафиксировать.
Предлагаю взять какой-то фал, потому что провода здесь не хватит длины. Здесь нету, да, на
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1. Andre, which step are you performing right now? I am done with step with section 5.3. Info. Okay. Copy. Andre, I believe that we are done with our activities for today. Radiator was made it successfully. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your hard work. We will proceed with our mission tomorrow. We will be returning era to base point 3. Right now, you are free to actually go and help the guys, the EVA operators. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you for your help and support. Now, can I turn off the TV camera?
Кольцо, да, кольцо. Принято.
Andre, the TV that is facing laptop, you can turn it off, but do not deconfigure anything because we'll be using it tomorrow. And right now you can switch the activities and you are go and help the EV operators. Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Moscow station is you1 for Nikolai. Go ahead, Andrei. Okay. Do you copy me loud and clear? Yes, copy loud and clear. Thank you. I believe we have a slight delay, so right now, based on Form 24, I am supposed to deactivate camcorder, steps 9 through 14.
Секунду.
Stand by.
Учтите это, надо подвязывать таким образом, собирать.
So actually, I will proceed with Form 24 as written, yes. Turn it off.
У нас еще будут...
And next we'll be closing the hatches. Dmitry will be with you. The only thing is you need to bring Rubio to MLM and we'll do the com check. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I will do that. In other words, I will be working Form 24. Yes. Turn the camcorder off. And we'll be standing by for you to pull us from MLM for the hatch closure. And we'll be arranging the com. Yes, right. There's phase 2. Bringing everything back to the pre-EVA state. Phase 2. Yes, you are right. Now I understand. Okay. Then we'll have to probably accelerate our actions. Let's start with the camcorder. And then we'll take care of the onboard communication.
Once again, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin are wrapping up the securing of equipment outside of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Also the airlock from which they exited to begin their spacewalk last night, and which they will return to, close the hatch to mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk, in which they contributed to the movement of and the installation and connection of a radiator to the NAOCA multi-purpose laboratory module. That radiator and an experiment airlock, both launched on the Rosviet module 13 years ago on a space shuttle mission STS-132 aboard the shuttle Atlantis. The experiment airlock will be transferred for its installation onto NAOCA next Tuesday night during the second in the series of spacewalks being performed by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that is mechanically attached now to the laboratory module will be filled with coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of excursions on May 4th.
Okay. For the next EVA, specifically for these operations, we'll be preparing a longer wire ties. Yes, you're right. With the short ones, it was a little bit inconvenient. I just need to disconnect it from the toolkit. Unintelligible. Can you take this wire that's right now on the handrail, pull
Station master on Space Ground 1
in such a way that it will be enough to connect it to another cap? Bend it, but not in the middle, but closer to the end. I think we can make it, but probably around here. Okay. That's all right. I believe so.
Посмотрим. Да, зафиксировали.
Yes.
Ну давайте тогда
We secured it. All right, then start translating to the EV hatch.
All of the equipment has been secured outside of the Poisk module. The two cosmonauts will momentarily make their way back inside Poisk, which serves a dual purpose, both as an airlock for Russian segment spacewalks, as well as a docking port for visiting vehicles.
Okay. We can just take it. And just attach it to the regular safety tether. Unintelligible. Pretty much like this.
Готово.
Done.
Принято.
Okay, I'll be handing the bundles.
Station, Moscow, on Space Ground 1 for the deactivation of the camcorder.
Are you ready to take it?
Video system.
Yes. Okay, now I tethered the toolkit. Okay, and see the lights on. Andre is waiting for the guys.
Располагаемся перед выходным.
All right. position yourselves in front of the hedge. And please perform the thorough inspection of the surface of your suit and also of your bundles and toolkit. Pay special attention to your body cameras. Make sure there is no contamination. And see if you'll notice any suspicious contamination. You do have towels for that. Those towels will not be enough. Then we'll take more from MRM2.
For Andre.
Can I actually tether the bundle on the inside? No. First, do a very thorough visual inspection. Yes. Make sure that there is no contamination on the fabric of the bundle. There should be absolutely zero, none. Looking at the toolkit, no contamination. No contamination. Actually, it's my mom's birthday today, so all right, copy. Yes, our congratulations.
Тогда КПУ можно заводить.
All right, you are go to bring toolkit inside.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7.5 hours into the spacewalk, just minutes left before Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of this excursion. This was the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The fourth for Prokopiev in his career, the second for Petelin. A spacewalk that was long in the making, originally scheduled for last November 25th, but it was canceled due to coolant pump failures on both of their Orlan spacesuits, then rescheduled for December 14th and canceled again when the Soyuz MS-22 began leaking its coolant, depleting that spacecraft of all of its coolant capability, forcing a cancellation of the spacewalk. You're looking inside the Poisk airlock right now. The two cosmonauts tonight completed a long journey for a radiator launched 13 years ago on the Rassvet module aboard a space shuttle mission, STS-132, aboard Atlantis in May of 2010. That radiator plus an experiment airlock, which remains attached tonight to the Rassvet module, accompanied the STS-132 crew to orbit. Rassvet was installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. And this evening, and in the early morning hours, the radiator was detached from Rassvet and moved robotically through the European robotic arm, which was operated by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev, and installed and hard-mated to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. Next Tuesday night, in the next spacewalk that Prokopiev and Petelin will conduct, the airlock itself will be detached and again robotically moved for its attachment to Naoka as the outfitting of that laboratory module continues. The radiator installed tonight will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in this series on May 4th by these two cosmonauts.
Сергей, как крылок Б?
Sergey, is the крылок back clean? Крылок back, yes, it's clean.
Принято, тогда давай крылок Б.
Then you are going to bring it inside, or do you plan to ingress together with the крылок back? Now start visual inspection of your suits. Check each other's backs, helmet cameras, and all the parts that cannot be seen from the suit. So far, we do not observe any contamination.
Fuck a man on the boat. I'm Captain Planet, I'm Planet Control. Attracted way up with appearances, nemesis, evidence running with critical rules. All man, we ugly, man. Just like horrendous, I'm making a stain. Most of it and they always in games, but when niggas make it, they
gloves are clean.
Damn, stupid hoes. Really, that's the way it goes. I brought triple session, I'm catching the shit, so niggas can't test me, a friend or a phone, it's slick. I fuck up your shit, young nigga, your ass gon' lay. I'm the bitch, I've been carrying city ever since life was played.
Go ahead.
У нас через 10 минут заканчивается гарантированный режим связи.
10 minutes will be the guaranteed interval of the wireless communication. You need to ingress as soon as possible. Did you inspect the suits? Can you confirm that they're clean? Well, we're still looking. We need to hear a report loud and clear that the suits are clean. Okay, turn it back. Okay, the back is clean. Now I'll turn my back to you. I'm looking. Dima's back is clean. No contaminations. We're reporting the no contamination on the suit. Then go ahead and turn the sublimators on. Sergey, you are first to ingress. Okay. Sublimate the drain on. Can we turn on them both? Affirmative, Dima. Go ahead and turn it on. Okay, but what about the temperature regulator?
Сейчас, секунду, уточню.
Stand by.
У меня пошла пуска. Время.
Okay, the drain started. Time. Countdown. The timer is on. I am ingressing. Guys, hold on. If you did not deactivate the sublimator, then you need to stop. My sublimator is off. OFF. And the drying is in progress. Okay, I am the second one deactivating. No, do not turn it off. Sergey, you'll need to hold. We still need 15 minutes. We will go inside and we will connect to the power cables and then we'll be standing by. But right now, yes, go ahead and ingress. In any case, go ahead and ingress. So we are not activating the sublimator drain. Well, my drain is in progress.
Подбери круглый.
Okay. Take crew log back.
Маленькая, на свингарме.
Look, it's on the swing arm. Okay. I got snagged there for a second. Yes, Artyom, we're here. Go ahead.
All I want is cheese, the guac, the grain. If you want the chain, I'ma go and make it stain. 40 and calicos, man,
all right. There's a. This is a EV hedge handle. Thank you.
Prokopiev and Patelin making their way inside the Poisk airlock. They will soon go through the process of closing the hatch for a Russian segment spacewalk. The elapsed time is marked between hatch open and hatch closure. So we'll double check the official time, the end time of today's spacewalk, and then provide statistical information for you. It has been a long night, but a very successful night with the installation of the radiator on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module by the two cosmonauts as the outfitting of the laboratory module gets underway in earnest.
EV2 is inside. Who is? All right, remove the protective ring. And for now, standing by for further instructions. Copy?
Свои нашлемные камеры можно выключить.
You are go to turn off your Hamlet camera.
The two cosmonauts now inside the airlock, and we'll remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway to Poisk that provided shielding from any debris during the course of tonight's excursion.
Off. Hika and Irka are off.
High up on that purple grass, nigga talking shit. Put my foot up all up in your ass, nigga. This that Houston shit, that motherfucking Raider shit. I ain't playing with the hoe ass niggas. You better fall out quick, walking down the damn street. Roll up in this big dot. Already know what I'm talking about. I'm going through that damn dot. We need that money, man. What you know about it? Don't say nothing. That's why these niggas talking about me, talking about shit they frontin'. You ain't got nothing. Get on your grind. Why the fuck you hatin', ho? Know what I gotta go ahead and just get my motherfucking dough. Copy that 10-4. Lay your ass up in the ground. You know how nigga do. This that
is removed from the EV hatch.
For DJ Screw, roll it up. Go ahead and put that lean up in your damn cup. For DJ Screw, roll it up.
Защитное кольцо снимается?
Is it coming off? Yes, it's already removed. Okay.
Поверхности, резинки.
Now what about the surfaces and the O-seals? Dmitry, turn the sublimator off. Otherwise, you'll have very big difference. Sergey is drying already, and then he'll have to wait until your drying cycle will be out.
Dodging ass niggas, tryna butt up like they the truth. Duck when I'm flexing, cause your chest ain't bulletproof. Red eye open, and throwing up devil six. Demons dance around my phone when hang from the
Let me help you.
My
Yes,
visual
please.
imagery is blood and Hennessy. 36 chambers as I took out my enemy. Riding the steamer car with bodies locked in the trunk. Turn up the bump, you niggas ain't bout the bump. And after that, I chop game with pack. I just said 2 niggas and you get 15 stacks. Riding the Chevrolet, and Scoop Graham and Carly Day. Can't forget the dogs with the beanie
Okay.
with DOA.
Okay, we started the counting. The timer is on for Ryan. Okay, copy.
Так вот, возвращаясь к поверхности, мы видим...
Going back to the surfaces and O-rings, can you report the condition?
I mind fuck weak chumps with no luck. I like fine girls who thick with no gut. I smell you vagina, my clique is no such. And yeah, you heard the Raiders, but you don't know us. I break down my weed and she watching me do it. Only niggas say I will when I feel like I couldn't. I'm a school of hard knocks, graduated student. And it's stupid like her ass when I'm watching a movie. So cool it, them goons in the old black Buick. Tip my hat to real niggas with the loach to prove it. Told my girl that she fine, but it's the things that she don't like. Have my food ready when I hop
Let's take care of our inventory.
Seem like the nigga I won't like.
Let's see what you took out and let's see what you brought back.
And you hate my type, trying to hide your wife, but I ain't looking for love, cause I ain't no scrub, I'm done.
Inside.
Принято в нас резак, крышка,
cutters,
ключом.
The cover for the connectors with the key. Another key, yes.
Узкогубцы, needle
nose pliers. Here.
Ну и остались полотенца и...
So just towels and tethers.
Так, фалы у нас...
Tethers.
Они в ППУ сейчас.
They are inside the toolkit. Oh, okay.
В втором пилотбэге мы им не пользовались.
We did not actually use anything from the full of deck. There are here 1, 2, 3 tools. Wing nuts, right? Yes, exactly. Copy all now.
Навесного оборудования.
About your secondary equipment. Is everything okay? And great? Ratchet. Charisma rat. One adjustable tether. And one more. Right. Yes,
Тоже на месте.
and greater is also in place, right? Yeah, the camcorder is here.
Принято тогда.
Copy, alright then. We did your inventory, Jimmy. What's in toolkit? It's right in front of me.
Принято там резак,
Copy, we have cutter, hammer, screwdriver,
укладка с набором резьбовых соединителей.
Also, you should have a pouch with the threaded connectors to the sockets actually, yes. Did you? Okay, copy.
Lamborghini kicking it down the door with the flow.
It's in the pocket here. The cutter is on 5111. I'm talking about the mechanical EE cutter. It should be secured on that handrail, yes? Correct? Yeah. It had nowhere to go. Copy. Now on your external tools. Yes, and also the trash bag is with me. Okay. Good, sir. And the small red is also there, right? Yes. Both laser and red are here. Ratchet with the red. It's here. Now you should have one free small red, so we didn't use it.
Fucking your bitch and I'm ripping and dipping and running 1,000 miles. Peeling my whip and just sucking a dick and I'm loving it. Got a smile on my face. The bitches, the rags, the roaches. Just listen, you ain't in my division. All my homies got
and one adjustable.
1994 with the flow. You already know.
This is Mission Control Houston. Prokofiev and Tellin back inside the Koisk airlock. The hatch has not yet been closed. They're conducting an inventory of all of their tools and equipment that they used during tonight's spacewalk to install the radiator on the Nyoka multipurpose laboratory module.
But do not close.
They'll be given the go-ahead shortly to close the hatch. That'll mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk.
SC to this number, we drop gangster hits. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's the funk that we gon' fit. I really thought you knew what can I do? Grab a seat and sit. SC to this number, we drop gangster hits. I never thought I'd see the day. A bitch like me gotta kill a hoe. I grip the fofo in the AK. What you say? Come around my way with the paper. Fuck a hater. I'm smoking weed straight out Jamaica. I ain't no caker. A bitch like me don't trust a nigga. Cause if you play me, I'm ready to bust a nigga with the gat. Lay him flat on his back like a mat. They see me getting buck and they just don't know how to act. I'm sipping liquor. How you figure? Time will go by any quicker. I'm on that lean, crazy in the brain, they get no sicker. They asking where the bread at. Don't get your head cracked. Have my money or you dead. Tell your niggas I said that. It may be the hardest, but I'm heartless regardless. You gon' make me pull your car, bitch. Throw you in a yard ditch. Straight up, raid a clan or put your face on the hard dick. Don't start shit unless you plan to finish like a fucking menace. I'm getting high, smoking kush with the windows tinted. I'm ready to kill any motherfucker in my path. Feel my rap, I'm doing numbers, but ain't good at math. I'm deep in the streets of the ghetto. Some bitches out to get me, so I always keep that metal. Gold grill, yellow, shining when I say hello. Going hella slow, big toe, belly on the pedal. Yo, I'm staying true to the game, man. Trying to maintain, but still it's just the same thing. You either selling dope or you gangbang. It ain't the 80s, the real niggas, it ain't changed. I'm out here melting packs like I'm selling crack. Feels like I've been to hell and back, but I ain't telling that. Nigga, this that real funk for your ass, nigga. Yeah, straight up. Ready to clean, nigga. You feel me? Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing
Сергей,
to die for
Дмитрий.
this shit.
Сергей, Дмитрий,
Отключить АСТР.
you can deactivate the
Да, у вас там в каком положении?
STR system for
Среднем?
the heat exchanger. So, well, where is the position of the manual valve and the handle for the temperature control? It's in the middle. So, and what's your setting? It is 6. Copy.
Сергей, у тебя не появлялось
Сергей,
сушка ТО норма?
did you get a message, the dry out temperature
Принято.
normal? I did. Copy. All right, I got the message. Dry out normal for EV2 as well. Dmitry, we copy.
Сергей, Дмитрий.
Sергey, Dmitry, we are here. Go ahead.
У нас сушка прошла сублиматоров. Можно...
So we're done with the dry out of the sublimators, so you have a go to close the hatch. So the umbilical has already been removed. The protective ring has been removed. Correct.
Закрываем люк.
Alright, and let's close the hatch. And we checked it from our we checked it as well. Alright, look to the right, just watch out. And I've got the handle. It's in the operational position. And I'm installing it on the flywheel and I'm turning it. Alright, the rollers are moving. Copy. When you're at hard stop, please report. We are at hard stop and the flywheel has stopped. Copy. And guys, I would like to congratulate you on this very successful EVA. You performed all the tasks. So, and you were outside for 7 hours, 54 minutes and 30 seconds. Copy. Well, I can hear that you are very pleased and glad. But I can also hear that you are somewhat tired, guys. Great job. You've done it all, everything that we had planned. And I'm not handing you over to Dima yet. But he will probably be working together with you and Andre. So thank you so much for such a successful EVA. We'll hear you tomorrow. And let's get some rest after the repress. And thank you so much. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unintelligent. Okay, we broke the record. Well, we didn't break the record, correction.
Но это был бы ваш личный рекорд.
Guys, it would be your personal record.
8:24.
The longest EVA was 8 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, we have this one under our belt as well. Yeah, that was Shkaplerov. Correct.
Как они заделали? Просто без сил.
We are pretty much wiped. But for me, it is a personal record. So I think the last one was 6:46 for me.
Ну, я немножко не точно сказал.
Well, guys.
13 минут.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is now closed to the Poisk airlock, marking the official end of today's spacewalk at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time for a spacewalk duration of 7 hours, 55 minutes. History.
Я Дмитрий, по шпизованию как у вас? Да,
Once again, the spacewalk concluding this morning at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time at 7 hours 55 minutes, the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. We'll have complete statistics for you momentarily.
Copy.
И вопросик такой, правильно мы понимаем, что обе камеры, эрка и эко выключены?
And do we understand correctly? Moscow is unintelligible. Affirmative.
Сейчас ждем Андрея.
All right, we are standing by for Andrei then.
Да, хорошо.
Copy. And what are the cue cards that we need? You've got them? We'll be using the backup airlock setup. Yep, it should be cue card 6. And do you have cue card 10 ready? Alright, it's the IV who's performing and working with the hatches. So, okay, we close the V hatch. KSD2 is closed. KSD-SO is also closed. Alright. Is our EVA support panel on? The battery is still alive. 25 and 27 exactly. And it was like in the middle, we had it at like 27, 26. And most importantly, guys, you worked with your Orlan lights on even when the sun was out. So the battery is holding strong. Correct. It was really well charged. That is correct. Well, if you don't praise yourself, nobody's gonna praise you. Master says.
gun run like a treadmill. One man army ain't no killer, but don't push me, ho. M16 tell ya don't prepare for your funeral. These busters, jackers, and crackers always talking about their heart. Don't be coming at me silly, man. I'll come and pull your card. You know them boys popping trucks up on the boulevard. Cause you know we don't play that whole shit, man. We take that shit far.
My eyes are red as back cause my eyes are red as back. Cause my eyes are red as back cause my eyes are red
your minds with this freaky old phone. Got you hiding over time. Middle fingers to them pussies, fucking up the whole vibe. Real nigga standing up with it red up in my eyes. Got your main bitch and I'm sliding deep in her thighs. Pussy niggas talking, but it's the truth deep in them lies. Chris fucking Travis, I should win the Nobel Peace Prize. Fuck niggas get hung on my fucking sheet line. Thought it was a game, bro. These niggas who I'm deep frying. Take them out the grease and dump their ass again 3 times. Nigga, fuck you mean? Don't fuck around with me. Real nigga, fuck a circle, bitch. I'm squared up on my feet. Get your fucking head pounded to the damn concrete. I don't even know this bitch. How the hoe knowing me? All I need is the money, motherfuck this industry, and all I want is the hoe. So fuck your opinion, G. Yes, the bone. Hypnotize your minds. Reincarnated. Watch it make these bitches grind. Yes, the bone. Hypnotize your minds. Reincarnated. Watch it make these bitches grind. Yes, the bone. Hypnotize your minds. Reincarnated. Watch it make these bitches grind. Yes, the bone. Hypnotize your minds. Reincarnated. Watch it make these bitches grind. I got these bops on my dick. I don't get no fucks. I fuck them in the mouth, then go deep in they guts. Chris fucking Travis, hoe rubber is a must. I don't roll the dice and I can't judge my luck. Create a fast art on my styrofoam cup. If niggas get it wrong, we gon' throw them in the trunk. Pretty Asian bitch rolling OG skunk. Fine white bitch and she got them Fergie humps. She all up on my dick cause I brought all the drugs. But she can't hit my shit unless she throwing me the dub. And shout out to my Raider Clan niggas just because we bout to run this shit and we don't even give no fucks.
Don't know how to act, I'm sipping liquor. How you figure time would go by any quicker? I'm on that Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing to die for this shit. Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing to die for this shit. Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing to die for this shit. Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing to die for this shit. Nigga, come and ride with your bitch. I'm willing to die for this shit. Yeah, nigga. 1992, that's straight funk, nigga.
Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's the funk that we bumpin'? I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's the funk that we bumpin'? I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Make it a mic check, 1 2. What you wanna do? When I come in, check it, I record, I come up, I bust the set, the crew, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to flow. So give me the mic, I'm out the dough. Follow me to the set for G-Funk is on. But they know I'm making a proper cassette, rolling to make my pockets fat. Flicking a couple of tapes to the homies that bustin' the baddest straps. Hopping around the corner with my homies from Miami. Kicking and ripping and flipping the microphone for those to see. Don't get in my hair braided up, tilling the front when they get it smoked up. The endo that I toast up, to kicking the back up in the cut with my tank. Bend the deck, it's time for me to check. And they buster on the mic, slipping and tripping and trying to disrespect. G-Funk to break your neck, so having the mic to let me show ya. It's the Hound with the Doja, like I told ya. I'm coming and ready to drop on the baddest mom on your crew. All of my homies know what's up, I thought you know, what can I do? Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's the funk that we bumpin', I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's the funk that we bumpin', I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits.
Mic check to the foe, you are now intact with the Mac Kenny, kicking it down the door with the flow, hit the dro, lit it and blowing hella smoking, just chill. Macking at your bitch, she tend to feel the whip appeal. It gets real as I'm dumping the funk through the trunk, give it a bump as the economy on our tail, leading us into a slump. Fist pump, now stroll witness slow. The government cheat the public, talking rubbish, trying to cover it just for the fun of it, leaving my people to suffer because of it, using our soul as a sacrifice, leaving this life to cut our flesh like a backward knife against our racist way before even after Christ. So loaded and cocking and explode at them flashing lights. Goes to show we get buck in the dark, all black. In my AO niggas tough with the spark. Throw them darts at them narcs at the park. Nigga gunplay, one slave, niggas gon' be rich one day.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's the funk that we bumpin'? I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits. Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's the funk that we bumpin'? I really thought you knew, what can I do? Drop a seat and sit, and see to this time must we drop gangster hits.
Look into my eyes, I despise a sneaky bitch like a spy. I'm fly 1,000 styles, G-Funk, we versatile. Fucking your bitch and I'm ripping and dipping and running 1,000 miles. Peeling my whip and she's sucking the dick and I'm loving it. Got a smile on my face, the bitches, the rags to the riches. Just listen, you ain't in my division, all my homies got ambition. 1994 with the flow, you already know. Open up the door, put a quarter in the payphone, calling up my favorite hoe. We're taking a second and packing the Mac, put it to your dome. And just chillin', I got that perfect feeling, steadily thrilling with the villains. But these tracks is what we killin', like Tim Tebow, your bitch kneeling. I never be catching the feelings, my dick is appealing. I'm raising the ceiling and pilling your cat. Now needs we bringing it back, trying to get up on the map. It's the funk that we bump, dump the new school in the trunk, cause we don't give a motherfuck.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's the funk that we bumpin'? I really thought thought you knew. What can I do? Grab a seat and sit and see to this time as we drop gangster hits. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's the funk that we bumpin'. I really thought you knew. What can I do? Grab a seat and sit and see to this time as we drop gangster hits.
Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol. Walk up to your house, knock on your door and throw the hands off. Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol. Walk up to your house, knock on your door and blow your hands off. Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Walk up to your house, knock on your door and blow your hands off.
Riding with the pistols, medics ride with you, hit you on the side. Look in my eyes, they know I reside. From the gristle when we collide, black tents when I slide. The power is pride, follow me as I guide you to the horizon of the horizon that I just pry from the grips of the dead. Selling they head, so we do this instead. Redeeming the blood that our ancestors bled to release the seed from the greed fiends. To be free, follow me slow, niggas gotta act to be seen. Hit the drill and stay low key. See us out, niggas speaking, don't know me. I don't sleep, so we recognize real G's and bring peace. Play dumb if it come to it. You DCs be all black like a nun. Deep in the south, play them A-balls for fun. Leaving the drop, cause we all on the run in the heat of the sun. Lurking the scene, so beware of the gun. Niggas hate so they can shun you. The one who don't give a fuck about what you want do. A nigga at your girl head like Rapunzel. She gon' choose, then she get that bedroom bruise. Anyways, never trust a bitch and don't snitch unless you looking for some A's in one ditch. Keep it G to the T, cause niggas low key. Creeper, sneaker, peek on all your secrets. Gossip like some beat. ITC, haters hate when another nigga see paper with you. Hiss you, diss you, NIB.
Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Walk up to your house, knock on your door and blow your hands off. Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Walk up to your house, knock on your door and blow your hands off.
I'm pulling up to the nigga house, but he acting scared, he don't wanna come out. I'ma have to go ahead and drag his ass out. Talking that shit, well, this what I'm about. I found this old girl, made her loosen that mouth. All over the dick, and she looking real stout. I tried to be cool, but nigga, that's out. Fuck the bullshit, ho, I'm coming from the south. Ain't nothing trill about shit in your mouth. Faggot ass boy and your crew hella sap. All your shit whack, need to quit ASAP. Be on to the gate, finna take the trash out. Whole ass niggas never seen a damn trap. Niggas need to watch what the fuck they rap about. Nigga, this easy, please step back. And bitch, if you mad, you can have a bitch slap. What the fuck you mean? We the truth like facts. And if you got a problem, come and handle that. I'm really, really good with shit like that. I hurt you real quick, didn't call a chick back. I'm really so sad, you a whole ass trick. And now I'm in your house for the motherfucking grip. But bitch, you better give it up some kinda quick, or I'ma have to spread blood all over this shit. I can't give a damn, and that's how a nigga living. Money band dreams to the goddamn ceiling. I gotta get it in, what's the goddamn deal? Niggas fucking hoes all damn willy-nilly. But I gotta get my motherfucking pennies. Strap in check if a nigga start tripping. From the bullshit, including these women. I gotta do me for a damn living.
Riding with the pistol, riding with the pistol grip. Smoke out, low, smoke out, low, riding.
body draining from this activist I sip. And no, I can't stand cause a nigga seem to tilt. My OG told me, boy, your ass a little pill. And he already know I bring them bitches off the strip. I vibe that Dragoon and let that motherfucker rip. Shout out to my niggas, we don't be up on them blocks. Serving empty houses, middle fingers to the cops. I'm on some trap shit until my fucking album drop. Bitch, you a fucking lie if you think I'm about to fly. I can't wipe a bitch cause I need time for some growth. And I don't spend no money on no gold digging hoe. And yeah, you obscure cause you must didn't know. And tell your boyfriend my niggas got it for the low. Diamonds are a bitch's best friend. And this is the legacy where it all begins. Diamonds are a bitch's best friend.
Something like a funeral every day for the bodies some drop.
Dodging ass niggas, tryna buck up like they the truth. Duck when I'm flexing, cause your chest ain't bulletproof. Red eye open, ain't throwing up devil six. Demons dance around my phone when you hang from the crucifix. My visual imagery is blood and Hennessy. 36 chambers as I torch all my enemies. Riding in steaming car with bodies locked in the trunk. Turn up the bump. Niggas ain't bout to bump. And after that, I chalk game with pack. Project said 2 niggas and you get 15 stacks. Riding the Chevrolet, and Scoop Graham and Cartier. Can't forget the Yawks with your bean, leave them DOA.
Weak chumps with no luck. I like fine girls too thick with no gut. I smell you vagina, my click is no such. And yeah, you heard the Raiders, but you don't know us. I break down my weed, then she watching me do it. Only nigga say I will when I feel like I couldn't. I'm a school of hard knocks, graduated student, and it's stupid like her ass when I'm watching her move it. So cool it, them goons in the all black Buick. Tip my hat to real niggas with the lokes to prove it. Told my girl that she fine, but it's the things that she do. Like have my food ready when I hop out the boot. And you seem like a nigga I won't like. I don't fuck with broads who ain't gon' dike. And you hate my type, tryna hide your wife. But I ain't looking for love, cause I ain't no scrub, I'm done.
every day for the bodies I'm dropping.
High up on that purple grass, nigga talking shit. Put my foot up all up in your ass, nigga. This that Houston shit, that motherfucking Raider shit. Ain't playing with your hoe ass niggas. You better fall out quick. Walking down the damn street, rolled up and just baked that. Already know what I'm talking about. I'm going through that damn job. We need that money, man. What you know about it? Don't say nothing. That's why these niggas talking about me, talking about shit they frontin'. You ain't got nothing. Get on your grind. Why the fuck you hatin', ho? Know what I gotta go ahead and just get my motherfucking dough. Copy that 10-4, lay your ass up in the ground, cause you know how nigga do. This that underground freestyle.
For DJ Screw, roll it up. Go ahead and put that lean up in your damn cup. For DJ Screw, roll it up. Go ahead and put that lean up in your damn cup. For DJ Screw, roll it up. Go ahead and put that lean up in your damn cup. Oh.
Yeah, perp on the beat, nigga. Raider, clan, CSPG. Ruben Slick, the nigga with that fucking tongue. I licked that pussy up. I had that bitch so sprung, sucking my dick so hard she bit the skin off my fucking snake. Ruben fucking Slick, I jack my dick and then I'll masturbate 24 times this heat up in her face, just to feel the load in her fucking mouth. Tell that bitch to swallow the whole thing. Ruben Slick, keeping that cocaine, cause I make it rain. In the club with my trap work and my pipe work, man. Pimp shit, mix the shit on up. Mixologist, what they call it, G. When they hating, looking at my chips. Nigga, check your boy out at the fucking ATM. I ain't got no bank account, I don't pay no taxes, man. Nigga, this is pimp shit. Catch me with my ears glitz. Yeah, I got 2 studs in my right ear, bitch, so I can hear clear. Fuck her in the rear, bitch. Bad boy shit, Raider clan, black flagging. Yeah, I'm leaving nigga shook. Denzel Curry, the untold chapter in your Harry Potter book is me. The B to R, the I to E, the S to the T to the H, double O D, nigga, that is me to the priest to the hood, real good, nigga, it's that Denzel Curry, motherfucker, already told you I am cool. Ask McFlurry if you wanna try me, and you wanna try to attack, nigga, you would get bit like a fucking Big Mac. It's that nigga named Curry, no chicken, not killing the bitches with the AK, lyrical spray. Hey, what is that, the raid? That's killing these cockroaches. Denzel Curry, your dope bitch. Everybody know these Denzel Curry got that white shit coat, bitch. Leave him cokey in the wet. Denzel Curry, I'm catching a wreck. Let me go and sit. Niggas transact on my bitch, off the fucking Raider clan, MOE gang. Denzel Curry about to rip this bitch with that Raider slang. Yeah, I come in this bitch ready to attack. Smack a bitch, chicken head, but I ain't no project pack. Let me pass it back to the motherfucking 3-6. Denzel Curry, the one and the only, the niggas are yes, and I'm killing this shit like that now.
up on the motherfucking beat, trying to do this shit, walking down the street with the black trench coat, and I'm coming at your fucking throat. When I play these games, my nigga, just know I'm not the lame, spitting on the motherfucking phone for the listeners. You already know these bitches ain't missing us, they kissing us. And my dick in his on her face, he kissing my nuts. My nigga, I put her in a place. Bitch, I'm the king, big ding-a-ling, got the baddest, funkiest sounds. My nigga in the skating ring, old school, take it back to the 88. Already know my nigga got the 38 robbing. Niggas straight coming through, I'm knocking niggas heads off, my nigga, I ain't stopping. And if you think that I'm a bitch, come test me, motherfucker, I throw your ass up in the ditch. Now listen to the way I go hard on the motherfucking beat while I ride through your boulevard. Nigga, don't start if you think that I am a joke. Goddamn, I'm so fucked up like I was on coke. But I'm not, I'm sober, and I am going to come through in the fucking black Range Rover, the black vamp, and I don't give a damn. Nigga, SGP, Raider Clan, we going ham.
Pockets stressed out, so I'm tired of the pain. Pulling out the 44 and put it to your brain. All I want is cheese, the guap, the grain. And if you walk the chain, I'ma go and make it stain. 44s and calicos, man, it's all the same. Nigga, J Queen, Dasu, I'm a fiend. Scheming on your ass, motherfucking beam. Yeah, they out the frame, waiting out the frame. Think that it's a drought. I have to bust your brain. Money kinda lame. Then this clip on half the train. I'm so clean. It's 211 claim. Got it way smooth. Ain't no witness on the same. That's how it is. North Atlanta, man. If you need a boost up there,
Yeah. It's real, young nigga. You feel me? Yeah. Cadillac Music Part 2. Raider. Young nigga, mo bucks. All black chucks. Ride with your boy as a nigga get bucks. See, I'm ducked in the cut, cause you know that I be chillin'. My crew full of niggas, but I kick it with the women. No limit. And I think mommy Brazilian. Little do she know I will never catch feelings. Even if you throw them, I will never catch feelings. Young nigga in the building, Steve's level on a million. Sit back and relax, cause you talking too much. My third eye open, I don't fuck with a slut. Keep a cute red bone in my hand on the butt. And some niggas on my side with the 9 and will bust. Never giving it up, never giving a fuck. And I don't want shit unless you giving me bucks. So tell me how you want it. No killer, but guaranteed I will have his fucking head by the morning. You ain't know, now you do. Pussy sweet like juice, leave a hole in sweet niggas like a fucking Fruit Loop. I get head like Bluetooth, I will hope you do too. Stop worrying about the nigga like it's hard to do you. See my niggas on my side, be cool. Nigga, don't you fuck up my vibe, be cool. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yeah. See the mommies on my side, be cool. Yeah. I can't let you fuck up they vibe, be cool. No. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yeah. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yeah. See my niggas on my side, be cool. Be cool. Right. Nigga, don't you fuck up my vibe, be cool. Right. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. I said. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. I said. See the mommies on my side, be cool. Yeah. I can't let you fuck up they vibe, be cool. Be cool. Yeah. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. I said. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. I said. See the niggas on my side, be cool. Yeah. Nigga, don't you fuck up my vibe, be cool. Be cool. Yeah. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Be cool. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yeah. You feel me? See the mommies on my side, be cool. Bow. I can't let you fuck up they vibe, be cool. Bow. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yeah. I don't call them goons, but they do tote the 2. Yes, bitch. I call this type of music shut up and vibe, you feel me? It's your boy Young Simi, man. We coming straight from the slums with that underground shit, my nigga. Bow. I'm keeping it real, like, I ain't gotta call them goons, nigga. They got the 2, period, you nigga, end of the sentence. You feel me? Follow me at Clan Simi.
doing what we do, how we be doing it. But little did I think these sucker niggas would copy shit, but I shoulda knew it, cause that's just how it is. You get a little buzz and everyone wanna take a hit. Well nigga, I'm sick of it, so fuck all the bullshit. It's BR to the K and that's the click, and I beat a bitch. I'm saying I'm with the shit, and nigga you better know it. When I'm mad as fuck, I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna show it. Beat the nigga ass, cause he claim he got all the flows and that it shows. Hoes got his name on they fucking toes, hell no. What the fuck you mean, you ignorant hoe? I'm smoking this myself, go buy your own if you want some more. Never know, dumb nigga hoe or a simp bitch. I'm getting to the money, I don't care who I'm killing, bitch. And bitch, you need a problem, come on up and I'll serve you quick. Your bitch can suck a dick while I'm fucking your sister trick. See niggas think I'm playing just because I be tweeting chicks, but I'll get off computers, find his ass and show him clips. And nigga, that's the real, how the fuck could I stress it more? We sitting in the hood with a bowl of noodles, Ufo and some rock that there is for the hoes. But when I'm with my trues, Henny Brown, it's how we roll. Never know, fake shit, dwelling in our circle, man, just the pain. The blankets from the tears like heavy trains. Everything ain't real, nigga, that's bullshit. Niggas be lying for a dime all the damn time. So nigga, I'm tryna get mine. AK-99, if I gotta get a prime, my nigga, I ain't lying. I be moving all the time, ducking through the blinds, nigga, fuck a jail time. And I'm smoking my weed till I lose my damn mind. I'm smoking my weed till I lose my damn mind.
As my voice hypnotized, it's Chris fucking Travis here to take over your minds. My voice is in your head as you sitting there getting high, saying Chris Travis in between my bitch thighs. And I ain't gon' lie, my nigga, I am about that cash. If that bitch do not got it, then that's her fucking ass. We re-up on Newports and then we smoke 'em by the pack. And I be smoking weed like it's the only thing I have. And yeah, I'm peeling niggas off like a fucking scab. And his bitch want the dick every time she pop a tab. But I'm okay with that, I just sit back and laugh. I don't want to have to track a nigga down that path. So that pussy nigga better watch the way he act, or them choppers gon' make his ass chill like he on Zans. It's Chris fuck get back to the cream. That shit is so damn supreme. And she be all on my knee. Pulling up onto the scene. Gotta get back to the cream. It's all on top of my day. Gotta stay back to the green. Gotta get back to the green. You can find me posted on the street, looking for something to eat. Nigga, the fuck do you mean? Boy, take a look at these. Nigga, I'm so damn clean. Look at the steez. Nigga, come look at my keys. Black on black thing when I steez. Look how I ski all over her cheek, and she likes it unique. She's so damn unique. She's only a freak. She's just a kid. She just wants to find me somewhere she can be with me. I'm like, no bitch, I'm a G. Solo dolo, you hoe, you already know for sure. I ain't even talking shit, but look, I just be chillin' this shit. It just be me and my clique. The clique, straight hustling. That's the round about us. What the fuck you mean? Black on black thing when I swing. Black on everything. I'm so damn supreme. Pulling up clean. Nigga, look at my team. Fuck do you mean?
Bitch. Terror posse, Rated Clan, nigga.
LA City Police 831.
Yes, I'd like to report a murder or a dead body or something.
Where at?
In the alley.
Yeah, man. That. Curry. Shouts out to Ugly Mind. Rated Clan.
Rolling in my hood, twisting on them G's. Hanging with my partner, starting bowlies on the corner. Rolling in my hood, twisting on them G's. Hanging with my
a line, just like a pipe, cutting and slicing the end of a sight. Come to the reaper, I'm about to get deeper. Black man, Camera City, my shit day and night, bitch. Fuck a man on the moon. I'm Captain Planet, I'm planet of shrooms. Evacuate the fucking appearances, lyrics, dividends running with red and platoons. All black with other man, just like from Memphis, I'm making a stain. Post talking shit and they always on game, but when niggas make it, they screaming your name. Fuck them stupid hoes, really that's the way it goes. I bought 666 and outcasted it, so nigga can't tell me your friend or a phone get slick. I fuck up your shit, young nigga, your ass gon' lay. I'm the best out of Carol City ever since Dungeon Play. Denzel Curry.
Whistling on them D's. Hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood. Whistling on them D's. Hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood. Whistling on them D's. Hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood. Whistling on them D's. Hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner.
Listen, young man, I could pop you with one hand, rob you with the other. Ugly man, I go dumb hand. I'm one man, unaffiliated private institution. Don't confuse me in red clad as tight as nooses. All black Zeus's. It gets gruesome if you slippin'. You imprisoned inside of a chalk line around your final position. Got this folded that I'm sipping, cause it's boring with no competition. I'm sliding through the hood on these D's that I'm twisting. This is for the players, this is for the runners, this is for them hustlers smoking herb in abundance, flipping nothing less than onions, pulling guns as big as Paul Bunyan. We keep it molded underground, we in the dungeon.
Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my partner, starting volleys on the corner. Rolling in my hood, whistling on them D's, hanging with my
I'm riding slow off in that Cadillac, triple black, stack money, fake bitches ain't getting jack from me. I'm low key but kept it true, nigga. Watch out for the nigga in the blue pickup. People lurking, I'm certain that motherfucker ready to do a stick up. I keep the motherfucking Mac. I'm a pretty bitch that spit crack. Ain't nobody touching that. So trucking for my niggas, get the bustin'. Ain't no love in these streets, just some weed and rubber tussin' fool. I stay low motherfucking key. You know I be low motherfucking key. Blowing low that OG, low key. That bitch don't know me cause I'm low key. I stay low motherfucking key. You know I be low motherfucking key. Blowing on that OG, low key. That bitch don't know me cause I'm low key. Wood grain with the leather seats. Window so dark you need a flashlight to see me. We like it screwed to be the fast life for me. Getting high, passing grass like a G. Flying first class overseas, ho. Smoking sour diesel. Wish a motherfucker would. Now I'm in the hood. I be rolling with the gangsters and Max. Pretty bitches riding with that thing in the back. And I aim at your back. It's a shame they ain't think I could rap. Now I'm making music with your punk ass hoe. I let you suckers know. And I'm riding on that strip. Gun on my hip, I'm ready to trip. If a motherfucker touch my grip, I'm up late and I'm thinking about checking. My niggas bought that action and they got your bitch pistol paying. Low motherfucking key. You know I be low motherfucking key. Blowing on that OG, low key. That bitch don't know me cause I'm low key. I stay low motherfucking key. You need my beat, low motherfucking key. Blowing on that OG, low key. That bitch don't know me cause I'm low key. Yeah, boo. 1997, it's Amber London. Raider Clan in this bitch. What you niggas know? I'ma let it ride out. You feel me? Smoke some, get high. That's how we do it, nigga. What's up?
Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah. Motherfucker. It's Lil Champ 40. I'm low out. Came in this thing with the number 9 J's. Bitches looking at me like a nigga getting paid. You know how we doin' CCMOB. It's the CHAMP. Gold on my neck and I'm rockin' black. My dog bad boys still keep the baddest ass. Gold grill shining and I'm showing tats. All these hoes looking for the dad and man. Wanna go out, girl, it ain't no thing. Pay the waitress till it keep the change. Come in my room, girl, it ain't no game. You know what time it is, don't act strange. And you know I keeps it real. Look you in the eye and tell you how I feel. Let your head down, it's Friday. We gon' do this my way. Cause I ain't smoked out, choked out, loped out. Lil Champ bring the hoes out. Cause I ain't smoked out, choked out, loped out. Lil Champ bring the hoes out. Cause I ain't smoked out, choked out, loped out. Lil Champ bring the hoes out. Cause I ain't smoked out, choked out, loped out. Lil Champ bring the hoes out. Cause all heads turn when we walk in a function. Like my joint, goddamn it, this shit bumpin'. Bout that life, please don't set trip. Run up on me and I'ma bust your lip. Yeah, I'm this bitch with my Ziploc niggas. Your dog talking shit, he gon' get pop with ya. Never talking for you, acting stupid on that nigga. I'ma spin a bin, bruh, you gon' get your issue. Oh yeah, let them burn. Gotta wait in line, cause it ain't your turn. Pimpin' ain't dead, but don't rock a perm. I'm smoked out, listening to the firm. Don't know about this shit, 90 shit. Fuck what you say, I'm sippin' Heineken's, bitch. Fuck a Judge Hatchet. Free little boozy nigga, yeah, I'm getting ratchet. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? I just did this shit for 1990 all the way to 1999. Cause y'all motherfuckers already know what time it is, man. Cause this Lil Champ way on me, this motherfucker. Cause I'm black, long down, smooth down. With the motherfucking gold on my wrist and the motherfucking gold in my street. I'm a motherfucking player from the side. You hear me? Cause it's that real player shit. That real down sound shit. You gotta come down here to understand that shit. We ain't faking the funk, my nigga. Niggas got hoes, we got bitches. Keep them under control.
This that motherfucking bone shit. This that motherfucking Memphis 666 shit, mixed with some trill shit. Middle fingers up to them niggas that don't feel this. Yeah, bitch, I'm in your hoe, pussy swole, I killed it. This my type of flow, I know you bitches feel it. Gave my drink to my bitch, she better not spill it. Riding hella clean, and you know I'm on them bitches. Swerving lanes, 150, fuck polices and they tickets. Bitches always wanna kick it, but I'm out here trying to get it. And I'm blowing purple flowers. I'm gone for about 4 hours. I'm higher than them towers. Plus we smoke about the hour. Yo shit loud, but I'm louder. You niggas sober cowards. I'm rolling up that power. She pay it, then I foul her. I'm fucking on his main bitch. I'm fucking with her best friend. Had them for one night. Turned them bitches into lesbians. Trill niggas, show you niggas where to go. Love is all war when you fucking with a damn hoe. Bananas.
Eileen is a combination. Forever. You little bitch. You little son. 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 You little son.
And this go to my body hoes and my niggas, my extra savages, but my killers and them crackers that tried to put me on papers for a name drink. So stop acting, I beat your big break off you broke nigga. When I see you, it's all smiles and laughs like the opening so credits. So make that don't thunderclap, I bet the club gon' condensate. I'll make it rain, I can handle it. Florida boy, I done dealt with a hurricane. And you a thick fine house with no pants on, but not the ass off. And run yourself a mineral bath while me and Perk in the bath. She take a twit, I can tell from her avatar that she suck. Talking fire legend, the core ass niggas get me out my element. Shit, be a pocket T, don't drag mud on my bitch's name tag. So I'ma snap if my show cover up done. Cancer paper out the black, prescription pad up in my glass. Cancer in my lungs, my nigga, rest in peace, Kai. These mighty mouse niggas taking cheese from the trap. I spin your ass into a teeth, a nigga can't afford a straight rap. Fuck you, fuck your clique, fuck your mama, rape your bitch. Fuck with me, get your ass popped trying to fuck with Screech. I'm in an M3 and you ain't sippin' lean, that shit from Wall. Look like a white backdrop when I let off 10 shots of my tall. Me and my connectors, this a business. I put my chickens with his biscuits and that's an eye for an eye. Considering that these bitches is watching. Grown man, and they know the look of real nigga in his eyes. When I get mad out, these chicken heads give up breasts and thighs. Tucking on, fuck with a bitch from out of town. I only move work back home and take my keys, go fill my prescription. If that's my connect, don't answer the phone. No. I tell him I ain't on that. R.I.P. Lil Fat. In his memory, bring it back like Beyonce, like Trina, like a big booty ass black diva, or like skin diamond, or like a Dia. Bend over, let me see that from the back, like that, like that. Bounce that ass like that, like that. Bend over, let me see it from the back, like that, like that. Pop that pussy like that. Don't fuck with the other side, say straight like that. Fuck the parlors, I gotta get money, my nigga, so why would you bother? To hate on me, wait to see me falling. Okay, alcoholic, I'm drinking my liquor in Bell Harbor, I'm ballin'. I'm living a life by taking your wife, she callin'. Every day in the coffin, waking up with 2 damn bitches, no yawning, my nigga, I'm lurking. Got 10 diamonds, she twerking on me. Mystical verses, similar to a 100 mansion. She dancing, romancing, my style is enhancing to a whole nother level. The intergalactical verse made Rihanna lick her lips while she rolling in the whip like the trip. I am a rebel, reparetic clan nigga, you devils. Better understand I am the man of the land. From black land all the way to Japan. DR to the K. Me and my nigga Robbie bringing the funk, no time to play. What can I say? My flow is fucking crazy. Money, power, respect. Fucking these bitches like every day. I don't fuck with a plus from out of town. I only move work back home and take my keys, go fill my prescription. If that's my connect, don't answer the phone. No. I tell him I ain't on that. R.I.P. Lil Fat. In his memory, bring it back like Beyonce, like Trina. Like a big booty ass black diva, or like skin diamond, or like a Dia. Bend over, let me see that from the back, like that, like that. Bounce that ass like that, like that. Bend over, let me see it from the back, like that, like that. Pop that pussy like that. Don't fuck with the other side, say straight like that, bitch. You little bitch.
Loud Pack is my team and we working. YouTube booming, don't believe me, go and search me. AR working, scope on it working. Play the cross me, I'll take his lungs out of service. You can call me Sirless with a bitch like Merle Purvis. I'm in the party early, mixing booze till it's early. My money doing swirly,
Mercedes, Lamborghini when I'm swerving. I hustle cause it's worth it. Flex on these hoes on purpose. Exclusive to say the least. House ball not leased. Car ball not leased. Yo bitch in the backseat. Swag on my feet. XYZE. Digital pass key. I'm not tacky. Designers be matching me. Hoes gon' tackle me. Money in my reach. Cut you for fucking with me. I'm on AZ. High like a big G. Watch game lazy. Cause I don't wear them P. Posted in the mirror with killer Camelo Marrow. Bitches yelling hello. Booty squishy like it's jello. Strap double barrel. Make a nigga need a towel. Blunts by the hour and a really hot shower. I am not a plug. I don't get no fuck. Signal goes to kill his ass and let them things erupt. Now he bleeding on the floor. I think he can't get up. Loud pack, R.E.P. Throw them L's up, bitch. Bitch, ho, yeah, bitch, ho.
Man, I got it so high, they in bed. You know what that mean? You know what that mean when they go smoking in the face? That is disrespectful. I mean, they want to fuck. No, I'm talking about conditions. I'm talking about you go shit. That radio when you talking to earlier today, what she gonna do? She gonna fuck. Shit, I'm trying to fuck that hoe right now. She in Cali? Shit, man, what's good, fool? You straight?
You good, bro? Chill out, man. I'm talking to y'all about something.
You finna go to the crib?
Yeah, I know that y'all about something.
Alright, for sure, bro.
Chillin' in the crib, mine on $1 million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Chillin' in the crib, mine on $1 million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. I'm in all black, knocking on this nigga door. He open up, he in trouble, cause I already know. He got $1 million underneath the fucking floor. I'm a raider looking for my motherfucking pot of gold. You deny me my treasure, I'ma take your fucking soul. Chop your head off and carry it in a bowl. I told you about my paper, man, I have no self-control. And all you niggas petty hustling, thinking that you own. I just want you to know that you need to slow your roll. Cause there's a nigga out there lurking like a cop on patrol with his pistol tucked, looking for a duck. And you looking like brunch to a nigga whose stomach touch just your luck. And if you buck, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Black land and guns we trust. Cause it's hard for a black man to get a job and drive a black Benz. Minimum wages don't pay for that shit. Chillin' in the crib, mine on $1 million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Chillin' in the crib, mine on $1 million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. You dealing with a nigga who refuse to lose. Tote the tool, head on a swivel, watching for the blues. Cause my next move, liable to give me 20, 30 in a prison full of dudes. Now that's ugly, but if shit goes smooth, I be on the beach, sipping bubbly with a bad booty. Why I just met, say she love me, say she just another girl from the block. Got me feeling like Puppy, while she rubbing on my cock. Goddamn, that sound lovely, make a nigga never stop. Pulling cables, patiently waiting on people with paper to take their eyes off they guap. It's a circle of life, tick tock like a clock. Every 30 minutes, somebody getting got. Like a doctor, for sure, somebody getting shot. Only difference is at the end you don't get a lollipop. You don't get a lollipop. Only difference is at the end you don't get a lollipop. Chillin' in the crib, mine on $1 million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick,
in the crib, mine on a million. Pistol in my hand, eyes to the ceiling. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him. Thinking about this lick, I don't wanna kill him.
That looks so motherfucking bad.
Yeah, this that 1993 Puffin freestyle, nigga. Pull out your motherfucking blunts, nigga, and spark them motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch. Got a bad hoe and she know how to roll. Come from the south and she keeping me throw. Double the cup up, she keeping me pole. Call me Neo, I'm moving slow-mo. California nigga up at the beach. Smoking the pot, my niggas they cheap. Dogging your chick, cause bitch I'm a beast. I hit them hoes once, I love them and leave. Learn from the best, shout out my OGs. Rolling the best, we love the OG. Some of the pie, I'm feeling the peace. Staying low key, I keep it discreet. You know how we ride, moving from side to side. Probably drunk while we drive. Bitch on my side, giving me mine. Bride, the Frankenstein. Blowing blunts, I'm pulling stunts. Hella loud, I don't give a fuck. All black, yo nigga whack. My niggas here, we deep as fuck. 3-6, death row, through click, bitch that's us. My weed loud, my bitch bad. My click black, so back up. Smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams, smoked out, bitch, smoked out. Puffin' on them grams.
Fuck In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, it's that black raven. Black raven. In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, it's that black raven. Hopped on it like it's me. Hopped on it, she miss me. Young nigga be crispy. That all black don't miss me. BR to the K. Woke up like what a cake. Friendly niggas you know I hate. Keep to myself, must elevate. Eat it up, pass another plate. Tells them a man he's never safe. Make moves, I draw the plays. Didn't give a fuck since yesterday. Posted up, sitting in the shade. She treat me like I got it made. Hometown, I'm maiden day. It's Raider Clan, so we gon' raid. In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, this that black raven. Black raven. In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, it's that black raven. Black When the niggas came through with that 4-0, blowing on that endo. In the drought, running routes through Kendo. In the front of the pack like the intro, cause I'm bout mine from the south side. Raider ship leave niggas capsized. Then all black when that Mac slide. Niggas talking loud and get capitalized. Hearing none of that fuck shit. Nigga, we the young money, no truck fit. We be getting shit crunk, bringing the funk. If he get out of line, he get left in the trunk. Nigga, black land be that black clan that run down on niggas that's acting. Pack in on that Mac 10 that be sparking the scene when in action. Word up. In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, this that black raven. Black raven. In the South, what you bout? What you bout? My niggas out in that drought, working in that drought. We can't hear what they saying. Who talking? Nigga, it's that black raven. Black raven.
photo, fuck a photo. I'm leaning in the photo, ho. Tell a nigga keep dough close for loco. Blow smoke till you can't go no more. That's how I'm feeling. I be that bitch willing that whipping shit. Bitch, I be chillin', we smoking, choking, and sipping that shit. Coolin' with my low, sitting back, spitting hella dope. All I rock is gold, black rag with the yellow rope. R.I.P. Pimp C, Big Mo, Fat Pat, Fat Rat with the cheese. Baby, give me 50 feet. Ambulant and no hoe, nigga. Fuck you, I'm no gold digger. I show niggas how to pimp hoes. Get a pretty bitch that blows switches. I roll with you, get the picture. 59, you see the place. Some Texas made. My grill gon' shine and diamonds all up in your face. We smoke that weed a gin. You fuck with me, you can't be pretend. My bitches, they get high cause they don't know which they gon' be the end. I keep it trill, I'm a thug bitch. No love for these weak hoes, but this one for my thug niggas who love to fuck with the freak shows. Keep it G though, my nigga. Yeah, nigga. Okay, in this bitch.
Niggas these days is ready to shoot a nigga instead of popping a cop. Well, these niggas, I'ma tell you how it is, my niggas. Coming from my mouth, strictly for my raiders.
This song goes out to the motherfucking cops and to the punk police. Wanna see you pop a nigga, wanna see you kill a nigga, no justice, no peace. Little niggas wanna grab that gauge around that motherfucking black man. CC where I be, motherfuckers round here wanna kill a black man. Niggas wanna talk that shit, always saying you a gangster, but real niggas know you a bitch. Had a couple homies that hit a couple licks, that's what you expect when you never had shit. Growing up in the motherfucking slums, motherfucking gun to your motherfucking gums. Then pop a nigga in his motherfucking lungs. 2 shots and you're dead, yo, little as it's done. Increase with the skill. Right now it's fuck how you feel. The way I get deep, you get chills. Niggas they claiming they trill, all because they rockin' the slug in they grill. Quick faking the funk, immortal words from my nigga Key. Bitch, I can rock a pink shirt, polka dot hat and still do me. Real nigga to the letter. Goddesses they getting wetter. When niggas get out of line with the real, this send me just my pleasure. But coppers wanna take your life more than you wanna take mine. Let's start a revolution. Everybody grab a 9, bitch. Chest. No, I'm not wearing a vest. Don't really care, cause this life's a test. My soul believe, nigga not tripping, I won't spaz. Remember Trayvon Martin, then I blast on Zimmerman's ass. It's amazing how they'll lock me up for petty shit. No, I cannot live this life like this, but I keep taking it. Darker the flesh, the tighter the noose. They calling us cold and they calling them roots. Look at my flesh, dig deep in the roots. The shit that I speak is the blend of the truth. Nowadays, all these motherfuckers hit the shite. Yes, I was born in this world, but since I'm black, I'm born with a strike. Bitch.
I can't wait to figure it out more. I gotta figure out that Mr. Rich says he uses the Q&A feature. Yeah, because I can do it again, can't I? Because I saw, like, and you guys just put in some things so I know how it works. What do you think input about the AARO hearing? What do you think will happen? Do you guys think he'll talk about the mothership he's been talking about? What do you think will happen? at the AAR. So if it's so awesome, I want to
Kinayada with that hemp chain, burning
go
niggas
ahead
up.
and put in whatever, I'll read it to the side. It's very
I ain't selling my soul to get a real name, I'd rather get it printed up on my chain and in her brain. Nigga, that's game. Y'all niggas is lame. You ain't running no game, well, not on key. I'm pimping the Mac, plus I got that tree rolling up in the back. You suck my sack, that's all you get. Unless you pay for the dick, cause I ain't touching the clip. Bitch, you poppin'. You suck up a nerd, I ain't pushing you nerve. That's just what I heard. I'm the motherfucking shit, like my mom dropped her. And I cut the nigga quick, but that's what my work. Bleeding out of the curve, they ain't fucking with me like a virgin with G. When it's on that perk, nigga, fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard, nigga. Man, them hypebeast fags, they be eating that ass. I'm chilling in class.
So I could just give you the rundown. That's what I try to do. Unfortunately, the reality is that the members who are cleared for these closely held programs really find time to receive briefings on them. In the meantime, I hope Congress will hold a hearing with the commander of NORAD, okay? In light of the Chinese balloon incidents, accounting is urgently needed. In the meantime, alright, so here's where we get to it. Here's where we get to it. Questions. Flies better be there. Okay. Oh, and there's a section that I can go back to the chat in. Interesting. Okay, so that's cool. I am seeing whatever you guys are popping in to that little thing that says Q&A. So here's some stuff that he thinks that we should be asking at the AARO committee meeting that's happening in about, I don't know, a certain amount of time. Tick, 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 tick. I bet you're all excited. This is the party. And the reason this is the party is, honestly, no one else throughout my whole day will give a shit. They won't care. I'll be like, except I won't. That's the whole thing about the show. No longer the normies in my life have no idea. They think I'm a normie now. They think I'm not even into aliens. This is funny. They'll be like, and I'll be like, yeah, aliens, they don't exist. I love being that person. I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm an advocate anywhere I go. I talk, obviously, I keep it to myself until the topic comes up. And then that's when they're like, who is this chick? What is she talking about? So The Hill also came out with this, which is 10 key questions for this week's historic. Everybody has an opinion about what we should be asking. Oh my gosh. I sent you the answer, Amy. I'm looking through all of it. Hey, Kev 2.0. Hearings is happening. Yes, they are. This is the party. It's happening. We're catching it. We're following all of it on hashtag UFO Twitter live, surveying everything that's going on. Grandmaster, you over in the chat. All right, sorry. I get excited about you guys. You know that. Michael says he's the crazy alien guy too. Well, yes. And speaking of crazy alien guys, we have like a filmmaker coming on. I always get surprised when we get, and they reached out to us, which was like, yes, I love that when that happens. But we'll talk about that surely at the end of the show. I think it's the new one that's coming out. There was a show, I think it's already out. Christian said it was already out, but it's called Accidental Truth, UFO Revelations. And our guest is going to be Ron James, the director. He's been on many different shows. So we'll get into that towards the end. But I really want to get into right now, what's up, GUV is what I call you in the chat when I see you. But we really want to know about these 10 questions that are being asked. Oh yeah, and it goes on right before Rich, but we end right when Rich goes on at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't know, I get all the numbers mixed up, but we're not going when Rich does. I did the math like 10 times. Okay, Congressional and UFOs, or UAP, surged following the 2017 publication of eyebrow-raising videos. Because he doesn't know what balloons are flying in the air, and we want to know. Of the 500 plus UAP reports by service members in recent years, how many described remarkable flight characteristics? Does AARO have high confidence that any UAP exhibited highly advanced technology? I don't know. Interesting. Wait. What's just in? What's just in? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so there is questions. Dorothy Hawkins says, is this just another dog and pony show, as Gary P indicated recently in an interview? It could be. Goof on French. You guys can put this into the Q&A, so if there are comments that you want me to read out loud, it's very helpful, because I know you want me to read this comment, and it's like on a theme. It's so cool. Goofon says, there won't be any aliens or technology shown today. I heard we will see 1.4 of the Musil orb. Are they really going to show us the Musil orb? Lovely Love says, typical who and ha of the usual congressional meetings. Ceremonial El Toro Caca. That means the ceremony of bullshit. And I know un poquito. I do. Mucho. Okay. Grandmaster UV. He's our awesome friend. John Trains is awesome. He's our awesome friend. One of the three directors of MUFON. Yep, head of media. We have one of the directors of MUFON coming on this weekend. Thanks for letting me in, Grandmaster UV. Trying to do all my research. He also did the Travis Walton, one of the Travis Walton movies, one of the big ones that I always see on Netflix. I almost watched it like a week or two ago. But this one's called Accidental UFO. It's good. I mean, I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's gonna be good. So we have these questions to ask. Okay. Are the objects in the now famous Gimbal, Go Fast, and FLIR 1 UAP videos still unidentified? If so, what are the AAR's working theories about them? This is a question that I really would like them to ask. Stephen A says, woohoo, pregame! Can't wait till those discussions. Okay, and so I've been wondering this for quite a bit, because the New York Times came out with an article that said that all of the Go Fast, the Gimbal, and the FLIR were, I don't know if anybody remembers this, airborne trash and adversarial drone, and airborne trash. So that's really what we've been told from the New York Times, and when that happened, I got very confused. They also said that they were able to do video analysis on some of the objects to figure out that's one of the objects, and how ironic would it be if it was the Go Fast, one of the objects actually was only going 30 miles per hour. That was what this New York Times article said, and it came out, and I remember being like, whoa, you guys, what do you think about this? This is crazy. And I remember some people were like, yeah, of course. And what's interesting is a lot of people that they have like huge followings told me that they thought, of course, that it was airborne trash. And then there were a lot of other people with followings, and they were saying, yeah, it's not true. We're not going to listen to the New York Times. Bah. So this is a question that I really want. Yay, Grandmaster UV's excited. This is a question I really want them to let us know, is if the Gimbal, Go Fast, and FLIR are airborne trash, or if they are adversarial drones, and were they really going 30 miles per hour? Because I think the US government already knows that, and so I do hope they ask that. Oh, I'm so bummed. I gotta watch the replay on my lunch. No! Replays are fine. Replays are fine. Replays are fine. Replays are fine. Rigorous, verifiable public analysis of the Navy videos confirm fighter pilot accounts that the objects exhibited highly advanced technology. Is AARO aware of these open source assessments? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think they should be. But, like, considering... Kirkpatrick seems like he's all into the woo. That's why on this thumbnail for this show, I had it, like, big alien eyes, right? Because he likes it enough. He likes it enough to be talking about it, right? To be talking about the mothership with Ovulo. That's where this comes from. If you are unaware, the man today who will be doing this did some work with Avi Loeb and postulated, it was just a theory, it was just a speculative theory, we don't need to get into depth about it, but just postulated a theory that it could be possible that the mothership is going through our solar system. So this is who's briefing us today at the hearing. The guy who told us it's possible that there's a mothership rolling through our lives. Yeah, in our solar system. That's who's going to be giving us a briefing. So this, I hope, is epic. I hope it goes wild. I hope this is insane. But that's what I always hope. And that's what I hope for all of us. Yes, party time. Oh, we're getting close, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to get there. I feel it in my bones. If you're joining us, welcome. If this is your first time, let us know in the chat. We'd love to hear you. And I'm going back and forth, so if you guys see it, if you guys see the magic number, let me know and we'll get started. And just say, hey, we reached it. Did we reach it? We're only, I see. Did we reach it? No, I'm right. It's like killing me. It's killing me. No, it's just not killing me. We're only in the half-hour mark, and so if this is where we're at the half-hour mark, whoa, who knows where we'll be in another 20 minutes, because everybody is waking up. 52 in the thumbs. We got 52 thumbs. But it's 50 in the live chat where we dance. It's fine. We'll just go to the next question. I'm checking your things, what you guys are saying. Dorothy Hawkins also. Lovely Love had something she wanted us to share on the show, which is the typical who and ha of this usual congressional meeting. Oh, she already told us that. Dorothy Hawkins said, it's weird that Christopher Mellon only put out questions he wants asked very late last night. Really? For all the questions he's done, you'd think, well, he came out with it a while ago. So, like a couple days ago. When did he come out with this? I've just been saving it for the show. Oh, no, and actually we're on the hill now. This is, who knows what I did. Okay, 5. In striking development, AARO director Dr. Sean Kirkpatrick recently co-authored a scientific paper theorizing that extraterrestrial probes may be drawn to water on Earth's surface. Yeah. This is exactly what we were just talking about. To what extent did recent UAP encounters the most compelling? Did we reach it? We reached 51? We did? Okay, looks like we did. Okay, here we go. Welcome to the Galactic Federation. Yes. I always have to wait for this part, right? That's one of my favorites. And all the shows, all that you hear by First Floor Audio, go check him out every Saturday. Yes, he's got some great stuff going down. Got some straight stuff. Yeah, we did it. We got to 50 in the chat. Whoa. Yes, bass, drop it, love it, yeah, bass drop, love it, yeah. That's what we do when we get to 50 in the chat, so like, subscribe, throw this all over your social media. Yes, everything's scrolling down below. Okay, so what's the next questions that the Hill said? Inform this crowd. In a striking development, AARO director Dr. Sean Kirkpatrick recently co-authored a scientific paper theorizing that extraterrestrial probes may be drawn to water on Earth's surfaces. To what extent did recent UAP encounters, the most compelling of which occurred over water? Oh my gosh. stuff over water. Number 6. Number 6. Do you agree with former Director of National Intelligence John Ratcliffe's statement that UAP possesses technologies not have, and frankly, that we are not capable of defending against? Yikes, that's a scary one, but an important one. Oh, did I still make it loud? Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm like good at navigating it. Okay. Last week, Space Force Major General John Olson stated that UAP encounters have occurred globally. Could you provide additional context? Yeah, I'd like to know about these global ones that are happening. I'd like to know. Yes. I'd like to know. How many UAP-related videos and images are in the AAR's possession? That's a good one to know. The U.S. government has a long history of triumphantly highlighting resolved UAP reports while ignoring, downplaying, or force-fitting scientifically observed explanations onto compelling recent reports suggest that this may be occurring. What steps could the AAR? This is wild. This is wild, you guys. I can't even believe it. Wow. Alright, so those are the questions that they have. Interessante. We got Cosmic Kev 2.0. These ET beings have... Oh my god, I got sunburned. These ET beings have defenses that are beyond our comprehension and our imagination. Let that sink in. I would love... I mean, Cosmic Kev is on board with ETs, man. I'd love to have you on a panel with maybe another person, and we could really start diving deep and getting this all out there, man. Okay, so mer people are real. I like how you think. I knew the mermaids were real. People don't think mermaids are real. All you gotta do is watch the first 10 minutes of The Little Mermaid, and you'll realize that mermaids are real. Disney created them. They're real. This song's great. Okay, so I'm still looking through the stuff. Don't you worry. We're still doing this party. And it is a party, guys. We have... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much to our friend, part of the 111 UFO family, and reporting. And by reporting, I mean hooking us up with some sources. Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate you sending that. Here you go. We got a good thing.
About it afterwards?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me just put up our banner that says, "This is for covered under fair use, meant to educate the public and provide commentary." Here you go, my beautiful, lovely ones all over the world. I'm so happy you're here. Let's see what she's talking about.
Well, I'll be having a hearing on all of the unidentified aerial phenomenon this coming week.
Oh, great.
And one of
Will
the
you come back and talk to us about it afterwards?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I created, along with Senator Warner and Senator Rubio and Senator Heinrich and some others, an office within the DoD and the Intelligence Committee specifically to review every unidentified aerial phenomenon that the military has access to. And we have the most intensely specific technology that can video
whoa, let me pause it
aerial
for a
phenomenon that can get radar.
I have to pause it for a second. CNN's a little bit they get a little, but how do you get your hair so shiny, Amy? I've been putting little coconut in it, a little coconut oil. So like when that happens, we just have to stop it every once in a while and say this is meant to provide commentary, blah 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 blah. You know, it's real quick. And kind of get your information. Cosmic Kev says Ingela Gillibrand, I trust because we're providing commentary, right? We're providing commentary. It's only a 2-minute clip, but we gotta, maybe she's born with it. I'm born this way. I'm born this way. Okay. Yeah, but we just have to kind of split it up real quick. We got Cosmic Kev's opinion on it. So we're gonna keep playing it. Yeah.
Our heat sensing through our aircraft, through other radar detection. And so we set up this office 2 years ago. And during that 2 years, they've reviewed over 300 different evidence of aerial phenomenon. About half of them were deemed to be weather balloons, these type of balloon technology, perhaps detection devices. About 24 were deemed to be drones. A handful were debris or birds. And there was still 171 that they have not assessed what it is. And
171. They have not. You know, what do you guys think is the possibility that 171 of those, that all of them, one of them, any of them? What do you guys think? All of them? Yes, there's a happy birthday, Shelley. Yes. Okay, so on to continue on. Well, yes.
And so this work has to be done. If we're going to have domain awareness, if we're going to have aerial dominance, if we want to make sure that our adversaries aren't spying on us or using new technologies or have aircraft that we don't even know how it functions or how fast it is or how effective it is, that is a national security risk. And so knowing what these aircraft are is essential. And the military, unfortunately, just hasn't been doing that work. They've just assumed they are non-adversarial because of how they fly or how they function. But I think knowing whether you are being spied on through different kinds of technology is essential to our national security. So
that's the end of the clip. And something that I want to bring up with this clip that I find is interesting is basically that we have this whole history of ufology, you know, and it's beautiful because our friend Michael Schratt of the show, Michael Schratt has said that we're avoiding the history of this is like part of American history, is what's going on throughout ufology. Like, this is all a whole history of decades and decades and decades worth of unidentified flying objects. And now that we're here, that's all being ignored. How do we know that the history of ufology is being ignored by the UAPTF, the UFO incidents? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do they know? How do they not know? Because when gosh, help me out, guys. I'm forgetting things like what's that guy's name? The guy, come on, Gillibrand. There's Gillibrand. Who's the other guy? The other guy. Who's the other guy? The other guy. He was interrogating basically the people who were part of the UAP task force. They were literally, and they asked him if they knew about Malmstrom Air Force Base, and they said no. They didn't hear. They never heard of the Malmstrom Air Force Base. And he was like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Don't you think that's kind of weird? Like, these UFOs flew over Malmstrom Air Force Base in Montana, and they deactivated a bunch of nuclear warheads. You don't think that's a big deal? How can you ignore that part of ufology history? And this is Gallagher. Thank you, Gallagher. And when Gallagher asked the UFO little team that the government put up, they didn't know about the Malmstrom Air Force Base. This is where it comes together, you guys. They cannot ignore the history of ufology. They cannot ignore no longer the insane amount of eyewitness testimonies, the insane amount of veterans who have come out and said that they've seen UFOs, that they have these experiences. We cannot go out and start to pretend. And when we go back all the way to Roswell, which I think you got to go there. That's just kind of how I feel. I feel like going to there is good, because when I went down there with my friend Denise, and she just grew up there. She's actually Crazy Chick in the chat. Crazy Chick in the chat. I don't know if she's still here, but Crazy Chick grew up there. So when we went to the conference, the UFO Expo, she came. She was like, oh, hey, to her friends. She knew everybody running booths, was catching up, seeing how their family was, whatever, right? Because it's a small town. She knows a lot of people. And then one of her friends is there, and she says, are you a believer? And he's like, why, yes, I'm a believer. And he explained to us that his grandparents had been friends with the sheriff who saw the bodies. His grandparents were friends with the guy who saw the bodies, and that this guy who saw the bodies, the sheriff, excuse me, I don't remember his specific name, the sheriff saw the bodies, and they threatened to kill him if he talked about it. It's one thing for me to read it, right? In the ufology world. Oh, they threatened to kill. Oh, they threatened to kill. Oh, bang, bang. But to sit there and have somebody tell me, and Roswell's a military city. People are always trying to tell me Roswell's an alien, like everybody believes in aliens there. No. So here's the thing. Roswell is such a conservative city that it's actually one of the few counties in New Mexico that actually usually votes Republican because it is such a conservative town. And New Mexico is traditionally blue Democratic state. Anyway, so really conservative. They're not all about the aliens, you know, they're like, but it's weird because they know it's in their consciousness. And if you go back and you watch one of my short videos that I did where I interviewed, where Denise interviewed her grandma who knew the Proctor family. She was friends with all these families because the consciousness of the Roswell 1947 incident is still there. So me and Crazy Chick 1152, she's helping me work together to try to get as many stories out as we can that still exist, you know, just recording people who lived in Roswell at the time, who heard things. Because after all this time, the eyewitness accounts, and I've even heard Gary Nolan say this, right? He said it on the Tucker Carlson show, Dr. Gary Nolan, who worked on, the brain damage that people had experienced from UAP. And he said eyewitness accounts do have some sort of validity, but only as they amass in quantity, right? And it has amassed in quantity over all of these years. So to ignore something like the Malmstrom Air Force Base when you're the UFO team... Anyway, let's not get into it, guys. This is a celebration day. What are we thinking? We are just getting all stressed. I mean, that's no reason. There's no reason. I just don't think this is a field. But then I have these moments where I'm like, but wait. The U.S. government's about to have a hearing about UFOs in what now is going to seem to be 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours, we're going to be getting it. So, let's see where your questions are at. Let's see where you guys are at with everything, how you're feeling about everything. Because it's happening, and it's happening today. I see Cece has entered the chat. Welcome so much. We're so happy to have you. We currently have 56 people in the chat. Maybe by the time we're telling Shelly happy birthday, we'll have 60 people in the chat, and maybe we'll get 75 people in the chat. It's going to happen one day. It's going to happen one day. Justin, I'm just kidding. Yeah. And so we're looking at all of this information as we go into this AAR meeting, and we have all of these people in our community that are going. It's so cool because it's an open door meeting, which means that anybody can come in. Anybody. I could go. Alien Girl could go. Crazy Chick could go. XJ could go. Lord Bass. Babs. I wish we were having a watch party. But, that's why we go 1 hour a day, because we can do it. We get our hardcore streams, and I would not be missing our mega streams anymore. I would not be missing them, because after a while, with the last mega stream we did, it capped off, and we had about 20-30 people around hour 4, hour 2, 3. And that's when we got the Cousins brothers to, they tend to shy away from, getting on shows and stuff. And we were able to sit down with them for an hour and a half on the show. So you never know what on those mega streams will happen. See? You never know. And it reminds me of the olden days of Alien Girl when you really didn't know what was going to happen. Oh man, 2020, 2021. What a wild, it was fun though. It was... Okay, Christian says they will have the classified meeting before the public meeting. Yes, I think so. I think so. Yeah, Lord Bass is laughing because he remembers it. It was just like, we're here! Let's talk about the aliens! Really was. But luckily we still have fun here. We still do dance parties. We still have a lot of fun. That hasn't gone away. Yeah, but I'm just thinking back to the olden days, man. Dude, you can go live at 1 p.m., you think? Well, I have 1:11, 1:15. That's when we do release. Oh, Diane, that's why I like to play the old videos on the mega streams, because like I'm like, man, we have all these great interviews with all these great people, and like I never play them, and then like, you know, there's some other channels that are just going live 24 hours a day. But I don't know. I feel like if you're, you know, it's not really my vibe. Like every once in a while, a mega stream is cool. You know. So be sure to check out the mega streams. Go watch the replay of the last one. The other one we did before that was this Jesus and Alien, and that was like awesome. We had a total skeptic who didn't believe in extraterrestrials at all. At all. We didn't have any, and he was like, no, it's fake. But this is what we're doing. This is where we're at. Let's see what they're doing before we have to get out of here. Let's see what they're... Here we go. Hashtag UFO Twitter. What's going on? Yeah, I gotta share this, because this is just too cool. Our friend Dan Warren, since we're pre-gaming. I can't believe this is what we saw. I feel like I've just talked about Dan. I'm like, Dan's there! I'm trying to figure out who else is there. Is it just Dan Warren that went? Surely not. Surely not. The AARP, yes, the AARP is doing a meeting this morning. Feel the excitement? We're pre-gaming for the American Association of Retired People. Do I not trust Kirkpatrick? I try to stay as unbiased as possible. I had that guy, I was in a Spaces, which I gotta avoid these Spaces, man. I'm starting to, like, no, I don't want to be part of the drama. It's like, I was entertained for it by a little bit, but anyway, what happened? King Milk Fart told me not to be resentful of Bob Lazar or something like that. And here's the thing, I don't get emotional. I don't get emotional about it. I don't get emotional about the field. And that's what I told King Milkfart. I was like, you know, it's not a big deal to me. It's not. There's just so many other issues in the world. And we can look at this from two perspectives. The fun way, which is usually how I try to run it. And then there's a part of it that's kind of scary, you know? There's a part of it that's kind of scary. And there's a part of it where, you know, we really do want the government to kind of come forward and really try to identify what these craft are. And, you know, the constant inference that this could be extraterrestrial gets the public very excited. It gets the topic a lot of traction. But someone needs to maybe come out and, you know, maybe talk about how these could possibly very well be adversarial Chinese drones, right? Like, or that these, you know, balloons could have been carrying EMPs and like the actual like national security threat, right? Like the idea that something really bad could happen, that a bomb could happen, that these craft could do something, and not that the extraterrestrials could do something, but that adversarial drones could do something. And that does need to be part of the discussion. You know, that does. We're willing to, you know, entertain almost so many different possibilities of what's going on with these craft in terms of it possibly being extraterrestrial, but on another side, we need to entertain, and it's not entertaining because it's a real possibility. We need to take in the possibility that this could be Chinese drones. This could be something that's an incredible threat to national security. So I try to keep it balanced, but we could still have fun. But here we go. One of our favorite TikTokers, one of the best TikTokers in the UFO community, in my own opinion. My favorite TikToker, because he's got like, I don't know, like millions of TikTok friends. But here he is, and wait, this was an interesting comment. Maybe they are aliens and only damage 100,000 abductions a year. And I think the abductions are real. Sorry, I just had a moment of like freak out. I think they're real. I've never been like abducted or anything like that, but I think they can get into your house. I think they can walk around and shit. It's not cool. But anyway, the point being is that we're going. This is happening. Dan's there. Dan's going to tell him what UFO Twitter does. He's going to represent us in DC. And we're going to get the information out. Because you guys, I hope you enjoyed our pregame party. Because right now, it's going to be starting in about, what, 2.5 hours now? That's what we got? That's what we got. And we got Shelly's birthday that happened. Let me get all the birthday messages out for Shelly. Go ahead and put yours in. How did you get here? We'll put this in the chat. The algorithm ain't our friend. So how in the hell of the YouTube algorithm did they manage to find themselves here? You too, Christian? Because things are going wild right now. We have gotten an AARO hearing in about 2.5 hours. God knows what they're going to say. They're going to tell us about the mothership. Is Kirkpatrick going to go all crazy aliens? Is it going to be all about balloons? Are we going to try? They're going to try to quell the ufology history, because we are broadcasting here live and alive in the middle of the desert, in the heart. Stick around, Shelly, of alien country, and one day it's all going to come out. The bodies, the documents, and the craft. And they're gonna say, you know what they're gonna say. They're gonna say you always knew. And you're gonna say, no man, I knew. Because I was listening to all my podcast friends, and I was also listening to Alien Girl 111. Happy birthday, Shelly. Tim Freestone says, happy birthday to Shelly Morrison. Mike Work says, oh my gosh, happy birthday, Shelly. Evelyn says, happy birthday, Shelly. Justin says, happy birthday, Shelly. I hope that's right. UFO Chick says, if it's mine tomorrow, happy birthday, Shelly. And happy birthday, UFO Chick, to you tomorrow. Diane Doss, happy birthday. Cece says, happy birthday, Shelly. Like a Min and Rock. Esty says, here are cake slices. Please grab one on your way out if you haven't already, because they're going to say that you're crazy, you guys. But you don't know what's going on. But we know that is not true. And I love each and every single one of you more than you can possibly know. You save me every single day. And I will see you again soon. Peace.
a.m. Atlanta police investigation now in the early stages. I have a feeling this could be shut down for a while. I-20 westbound, shut at the downtown connector, 7585. Mike?
And traffic's being forced off onto the downtown connector. Here's another view, Traffic Tracker 2, of the diversion in place. You've seen traffic forced off onto the connector and like Mark.
Is anybody even fucking watching my stream?
Generational wealth, right? That was the term everyone was throwing around.
Only one person.
How are we, but they just are frozen, right? They just don't know the first step. How do you trick people? How do you get them to unwittingly take the first step? They don't trick them, they bully them into submission. That's what they do. And they so the patterns are have children, homeschool them, instill in them the same patterns for entrepreneurship, and then you will eventually go back into industry and you'll make some cash flow. Wait, then you have kids? I have 4. You homeschool them? Yep, I have 2 adult children, and then how does homeschooling work? Like, if you get close on that, how would you suggest a very efficient way to homeschool your kids would be if you've already gotten the experience and you've done it? Because for me personally, I don't see how it could ever be get themselves around, money, how to make money, how to earn it, how to invest it, all of those types of stuff, so that they would have marketable skills. That's the science part of it, and then they would actually be able to do it. So my daughter, she's 21, 23 rather. I'm sorry, I got my ages mixed up. My oldest, my daughter, she's 23.
Oh shit! It ripped off his fucking hair.
Cleaning businesses up in the North Carolina area. So she's an entrepreneur doing very well. My oldest son, 20, he has been flipping houses the last 3.5 years and has done very well for himself. And he is 21. And then when I relocated to Atlanta, I hit the reset button and had 2 more children. So now I've got 2 that we're homeschooling right now. One is just turned 10, and the other one is 8. So very excited for that. Now, once I exited my business, I said, I got to the top of the ladder. What do I want to do? And I just absolutely love being a dad. So we had more kids.
The fuck?
You know what's funny, man? Like,
the screen is glitching.
With my ex, and then I found my wife now. And from the time that we got together, it was, they don't go to homeschool, but we do kind of like the constant conversation and talking with them about all the things like what you're talking about, finances, interpersonal relationships, blah, 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 you name it. And then on top of that, because we have the blended families now, it forces our kids to learn about the quote jet setting, like to go places on their own, doing things for themselves and being responsible and holding them accountable for their little things, to really push them into a position where they can be, like hopefully more successful than I am, right? Which is what I hear from you when you're talking about, I can hear it in your voice, you're super proud of your son and your daughter, and that are already up in there, and that's great, man. That's really awesome to hear from another dad like that. So thank you. Well, part of it too is this. I don't want to be left in the corner of the nursing home drooling on myself. So I'm hoping if I pour into my kids, I just need one of them to care about dad when I get older. I just need one. Oh shit, right? I feel you. Yeah, they're making money like that. Shit. I wish my dad did that for me, but he worked for Northrop Grumman. That's what he did in Saudi Arabia. I'm government doxing myself. Those GSA government contractors can make bank when they're deployed. Yeah, he was out there for the better half of my life. He's been like 15 years in Northrop Grumman.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Diggy the dog is ready at the door. The smoke on the pack, so back on up. No Diggy the dog gon' fuck shit up. I forgot the lyrics. I don't know. What's up with Mr. Beast? Yo, Mr. Beast, are you watching? Where Mr. Beast at? Snoop Diggity dog.
Church is Curry that killer, nigga. What you wanna do, motherfucker? Wanna get it with the Metro Zoo and the crew and the D to the motherfucking COG. Curry that killer, I be in the sea, be in the sea, pump, be in the sea, pump. The Curry that killer, that nigga, I'm rolling the shit in the sea. Don't get my nigga, I do is out, line is lit. Oh my God, I got the shit. Oh my God, I got the shit. Oh my God, I got the shit. I ain't Jesus, I ain't Prince. Oh my God, swag on my dick. Oh my God, swag on my dick. Oh my God, swag on my dick. The moon is out, line is lit. Oh my God, I got the shit. Oh my God, I got the shit. Oh my God, I got the shit. I ain't Jesus, I ain't Prince. Oh my God, swag on my dick. Oh my God, swag on my dick. Oh my God, swag on my dick.
Exploding my loaded or throat as I floated. That go cat or go, yes, that twat is the best. Pockets infused with her press, injected with lead. Now the whole council is dead. She sucking until she got stressed. Right after I'm stroking and poking that cock in her chest. Like DC that LSD head. While smoking that weed, it to me is just like breaking bread. Put you to rest under the dirt cause you fucking deserve it. Acting like a hoe. You snitching, I'm pissing all up in your course. And of course I got smoke past that J to my bro. Curry the killer, we not fucking sinners. Snitch, look in the mirror, you reap what you sow. Chase them with my gun till I spill all their blood, yes, I kill them for fun, that goes out to 5-0. I will sell your hoe, by any means, just to up with my greed, I desire it. That beautiful pussy, I love in my face, yes, I ate you, bitch, out, bro. I'll admit, she gets so high, give her tablets so her legs will split. I get so high, yeah, I got swagger up on my dick.
Hold us out, run is lit. Oh my god, I got the shit. Oh my god, I got the shit. Oh my god, I got the shit. I ain't Jesus, I ain't Prince. Oh my god, swag on my dick. Oh my god, swag on my dick. Oh my god, swag on my dick. The moon is out, run is lit. Oh my god, I got the shit. Oh my god, I got the shit. Oh my god, I got the shit. I ain't Jesus, I ain't Prince. Oh my god, swag on my dick. Oh my god, swag on my dick. Oh my god, swag on my dick.
Where the heck am I?
Swishers down, nothing is a problem when I'm thuggin'. Niggas don't try me, I'm buckin'. Nigga, let me tell you something. I'm no homie, never running. I'm the type that wants to cut 'em and leave 'em looking like nothing. Boy, I'm always on the top. I go hard, I never stop. I can flip your fucking flop, then go make some panties drop. Who the fuck told you to stop? Girl, keep sucking till I pop. Motherfucker, fucking cop. In the east, that's where they hot. Out on every damn block. I got weed and I got bars. I'm on both, I'm on the stars. Get so high, I need applause. I ain't trying to hit them all. Bitch, I'm trying to stack it all. I don't answer when she call. I'm just a money hungry dog. white girl Snoriola. If you fuck around with me, I'll throw your ass in the toaster. I'm a hard body nigga, big ass head on my shoulders. You felt the chill from some ice, well my heart's a lot colder. I'm taking risks with my life, pushing pills in the Malta. I pulled up on your bitch, nigga, she in love with my motor. When we slide, windows up, cause my tree got an odor. I'm a California nigga, perfect weather and bitches, and I be burning backwoods like Marquise Bertie Bridges. Proper, but I'm so hood, better respect the pimpin'. And if that bitch don't give me ass out the doors where I kick it, I show no love, give no fucks. See my ass, you can kiss it. I started way at the bottom, now I'm going the distance. Healthy boys, little nigga, all my grams is nutritious. I still got the mob ties, hit me up for the business.
I'm smoking good, I'm some good, all day, getting a fuck about what none of you wanna say. She wanna match my feng shui, okay, lesson 1 starts today. Pull a yell and get his ass, okay, pull off with a hall pass, a bouquet. I need a truck now, a Dulé diesel in the gas tank, make way, weed in the blunt now. Hooray, got a car for the track now, on lay. She said, where you at? I'm lonely. All she wanna do is touch on me. I don't even wanna be friendly, fuck that, pay me what you owe me. When the show's so out, she hit me like, can you get me in please? +3, I said, aha, bitch please. Hung up and hopped in my M3, pull off with a blunt lit, just me. Middle fingers up to the whole scene. I don't give a fuck about your team, I don't give a fuck about anything. Cut me open, see the ice gleam. Who I gotta tell that I ain't lying? He should get an A+ for trying. Leave it up to me, I leave his ass crying. Leave it up to me, I leave his bitch whining. You leave it up to me, I leave his click dying, you bitch.
Goddamn, man. Look at all this mess. Hollow Squad is terrible. Tundra boy, Fury man, flexing now. I don't give a fuck about none of you little boys. You foolish young niggas need to know I got a choice. I could beat your ass or just cut you cause I'm bored. My blade so sharp I almost cut myself. These niggas need to know I don't need help. And all these rappers know not to dare step to the wolf man for a reason. Hollow Squad hunting all season with the scout regiment intervening. And bitch, we don't die for a reason. We put death on you industry heathens. You see Thunder Man sitting on my left now, and we came from the terror in another realm. I cannot give a fuck about nothing now. You see truth in my floors, I don't need a ground. go. Young Luke, blown as a motherfucker, puffin' on that diesel pack, kicking bitches out rotation, cause they cannot handle gas. Don't be reaching for the bag unless it's me or my niggas. Used to rock the bottom row, flossing my dental. Something wrong with my mental, you can't be playing with me. Give a fuck about conviction, keep that fire on me. Sneaky hoe, I know every time you lying to me. All of y'all is translucent, ain't no hiding from me. Yeah, ain't no hiding from me. I got the UAV and the G17 if they fucking with me. Chisel horns on my head, so I scared them away.
Making mealtime as easy as possible is something many of us strive for. In today's local Steals and Deals, Mary Narducci found a set of kitchenware that could help.
Hi friends, I'm so excited to be here today with our good friend Lucinda Scala-Quinn. She's the founder of Mad Hungry, and she's here today to talk about her amazing 4-piece spurtle set that me as a busy mom, I absolutely need this in my kitchen.
Let's get started with breakfast because originally the spurtle was designed for stirring oatmeal. If you take the small one, that's the skinny one. You can make your cream cheese on top of the bagels, but the original was designed for stirring oatmeal, and you can see how getting in there and turning it over, it makes a really, really solid stir, much better than any wooden spoon. And I'll bet if you make something like chili,
that's right,
it's a beautiful thing to have. Now, I'm also going to show you our slotted one. Now, the slotted does everything that the skinny does, only because of the slots, you can whisk, you can strain.
Oh, wow.
And when I have the eggs, I like to go in there and whisk. That means you're not getting a whisk. You don't have to go get 2 tools just to get it done, and you can get this all whisked up. And we can take the skinny too. I always keep a skinny on my butter dish, actually, Mary, and get that in there. You use this so many times, and the wonderful wood doesn't hurt your nonstick.
I love that.
I've got my pan hot. With one tool, the same tool, I just put this in here, and then I don't have to go get another tool.
Thank you so much, Lucinda. Don't miss out today at localsteals.com on the Mad Hungry Spurtles. You're gonna get buy one, get one free. This is an amazing deal. Don't miss out.
Now to breaking news, a traffic red alert in downtown Atlanta.
Let's go straight to Mike Shields right now, tracking the situation and seeing a way around it. Triple team traffic. Mike.
This is going to impact the ride through East Atlanta. The longer this stays out, within the last 10 minutes, all lanes have still been remaining shut down. I-20 westbound at Capitol Avenue. You see here on Traffic Tracker 2, a lot of flashing lights right now. But we're going to cover all angles of that. Only triple team traffic can, and take you live above this right now with Mark McKay, News Chopper 2. Mark.
Turn to the Captain Cab developing story here in downtown Atlanta. No traffic getting by I-20 westbound at Capitol Avenue downtown connector. All lanes are shut down. Seeing delays backing up now toward East Atlanta. Mike.
All right, thank you, Mark. So a great alternate for you is to exit off at Moreland Avenue if you're coming I-20 westbound, say out of DeKalb into East Atlanta. Go north to Memorial Drive. That will get you to the downtown connector and skip any delays associated with this. We're gathering more information, trying to get in touch with Atlanta police and figure out what's going on here, and of course have another update you need on this coming up in the next 10 minutes.
All right, we will look forward to that check-in. Right now, though, we're looking forward to talking about nice warm temperatures on your Wednesday.
Oh, we love the sunshine on a Wednesday. Brian Monahan tracking the forecast in severe weather center 2. I see the trees and the leaves. Bring on the heat, sir.
We love the sunshine. You know who else loves the sunshine and the nice weather? Oh, the puppy here in the studio. Let's get to your dog walking forecast for today. Good morning for a longer walk. A little chilly right now, but a nice morning for that longer walk because the heat of the day hasn't built just yet. We're at 50 degrees. A cool start this morning as we move along into that afternoon walk later on today. It is going to be very warm, so maybe a little shorter during the mid-afternoon hours and then a little longer by the evening as the sun goes down and temperatures settle back down into the 70s. But we're headed for the 80s today. Plenty of sunshine this afternoon. 84 in Gainesville, 84 today's high in Atlanta. We'll be in the mid-80s in Eatonton and in LaGrange this afternoon's high at 84 degrees. Let's keep you outside today. Let's enjoy what's going to be a beautiful day today. Open up the menu. The outdoor dining forecast for today, maybe grabbing lunch outside. Low humidity, going to be really nice. We're at 77 degrees. Dinner maybe outside on the back patio this evening. Going to be beautiful. Low to mid 80s. Temperatures will settle down into the 70s after sunset tonight. For the next couple of days, jet stream to the north. That means very warm weather continues across North Georgia. Low to mid 80s through Friday. But look at your weekend. There are some pretty big changes coming. We're at 70 on Saturday. There's some rain. There's some storms, especially early in the day. It's going to be kind of chilly on Sunday. Going to take you through the full weekend rain forecast just ahead at 6:30.
Ron, thank you very much. Channel 2 Action News is remembering influential Atlanta pastor Dr. Charles Stanley, the legacy that shaped generations of faith leaders here and around the country.
Plus, voters hit the polls to decide several major races in metro Atlanta communities. We're breaking down the results and Tuesday's big winners. A mother's dream to help her daughter with special needs becomes a reality, and now she's helping an entire community. I'm Channel 2's Heather Catlin. Your good news next.
There's some things that go better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you be better prepared for unexpected events.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
I'm Channel 2's Lori Wilson.
And I'm Fred Blankenship. Big stories are always breaking.
We're constantly working to bring you fresh information from multiple perspectives.
Prepare for your day with us.
Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7.
New stories break on 2. When things change, so does our coverage. This is the place. Never routine. Breaking unique angles with unmatched resources. See what's new at 4. Justin Farmer, Wendy Corona, live on Channel 2 Action News.
Next Gen TV brings you interactive features like deep dives and bonus content, more informative emergency alerts, and a navigation guide that you can even personalize. Go get a Next Gen TV and get more TV.
Channel 2's Brad Nitz is Atlanta's chief meteorologist. He's been with you for nearly 2 decades, guiding you through tornadoes, historic flooding, ice storms. He is Atlanta's chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, only on Channel 2 Action News.
People do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s. Why should saving for retirement be any different? So wherever you are in your retirement savings journey, head to aceyourretirement.org and start chatting with Avo today. That's aceyourretirement.org.
At 95.5 WSB, my priority is covering the moments that affect your family, your neighborhood, and your wallet. For the news you need in the moment, go to WSBradio.com now. You'll never miss a moment.
Wherever you see a flower, a bird, a beautiful tree, know that my love is with you as you bring our colorful stories to the world.
Make the forest part of your story at a park near you. Find one at discovertheforest.org.
This is Storm Tracker 2 HD, and there's nothing like it in Georgia.
With Storm Tracker 2 HD, we bring you a level of accuracy that can't be matched and warn you 5 minutes earlier than anyone else.
Only on Channel 2 Action News.
At 95.5 WSB, I approach every day with one goal, keeping you up to date with what's happening here in Atlanta. Because what's most important to you is what matters to us. For news you need in the moment, go to WSBradio.com now.
If it's new, it's on 2. Every day we follow the facts to give you fresh perspective from all sides. Every minute, every newscast. See what's new at 6. Justin Farmer, Linda Stouffer, live on Channel 2 Action News.
There's some things that go better together.
Burger and fries, soup and salad.
Thank you. Like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you make smarter decisions for a more confident financial future.
Hey, it's Hand a Bicycle. You can't do that by yourself. Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Delicious coffee and baked goods made with a lot of L-O-V-E.
Channel 2's Heather Catlin joins us with a restaurant in Roswell that's giving people with special needs a place to shine their light. The coffee shop, which is also a nonprofit, is appropriately called Rise Coffee and Tea. Its mission to help customers rise and employees who have different intellectual disabilities to shine.
Welcome to Rise!
Nicole DeWard founded Rise Coffee and Tea in 2020 and was inspired by her daughter who has Down syndrome.
We now have 16 people with special needs that work here, young adults, that we lovingly call baristas because it is Rise Coffee and Tea.
The employees do everything from clean and bake to make and serve coffee.
Hey,
It's just been amazing to see the baristas rise up and change in their confidence level. Our model here is really they get to do everything. We really wanted to provide an opportunity where they got to really shine.
Not only do these young adults get to earn money, they get a chance to be independent in an understanding atmosphere.
They get this opportunity to be completely accepted, not necessarily babied either. Like they still have consequences to their level, of course, but because we all make mistakes, and this we say all the time, this is a real life job.
And because Rise is a nonprofit, all the money donated and earned at the coffee shop goes directly back into running it and paying the employees. I'm Heather Catlin, Channel 2 Action News this morning. Love that. A fire sent plumes of smoke into the air and put a lot of viewers on high alert. The new details we're learning about this fire this morning.
Plus, an inmate's death is sparking change at the Fulton County Jail, where the sheriff is requesting to make sure inmates are treated better.
There's some things that go better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you be better prepared for unexpected events.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Seems like the big drug companies can charge whatever they want, but we've got a pharmacy benefit. Saves my crew thousands of dollars a year. It's no wonder Big Pharma wants the government to get rid of pharmacy benefit managers. What, are you kidding me?
Pharmacy benefit managers, fighting pharma's high prices.
This is Storm Tracker 2 HD, and there's nothing like it in Georgia.
With Storm Tracker 2 HD, we bring you a level of accuracy that can't be matched and warn you 5 minutes earlier than anyone else.
Only on Channel 2 Action News.
Channel 2's Brad Nitz is Atlanta's chief meteorologist. He's been with you for nearly 2 decades, guiding you through tornadoes, historic flooding, ice storms. He is Atlanta's chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, only on Channel 2 Action News. New stories break on 2. When things change, so does our coverage. This is the place. Never routine. Breaking unique angles with unmatched resources. See what's new at 4. Justin Farmer, Wendy Corona, live on Channel 2 Action News.
At 95.5 WSB, my priority is covering the moments that affect your family, your neighborhood, and your wallet. For the news you need in the moment, go to WSBradio.com now. You'll never miss a moment.
If it's new, it's on 2. Every day we follow the facts to give you fresh perspective from all sides. Every minute, every newscast. See what's new at 6. Justin Farmer, Linda Stouffer, live on Channel 2 Action News.
Next Gen TV brings you interactive features like deep dives and bonus content, more informative emergency alerts, and a navigation guide that you can even personalize. Go get a Next Gen TV and get more TV.
Wherever you see a flower, a bird, a beautiful tree, know that my love is with you as you bring our colorful stories to the world.
Make the forest part of your story at a park near you. Find one at discovertheforest.org.
I'm Channel 2's Lori Wilson.
And I'm Fred Blankenship. Big stories are always breaking.
We're constantly working to bring you fresh information from multiple perspectives.
Prepare for your day with us.
Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7.
People do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s. Why should saving for retirement be any different? So wherever you are in your retirement savings journey.
Someone dead in the parking lot of a shopping plaza.
Well, I inherited my love of fabric from my mother. She was,
And what's next? Just hours.
Late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News this morning. Coverage you can count on.
Already 8:30 on a Wednesday morning, zooming through our week. It'll be the weekend before you know it. Great Wednesday to you. I'm Fred Blankenship.
And I'm Lori Wilson. Enjoy the sunshine. It is here, at least today and the next couple of days.
And kind of warm, too. Brian Monahan, what do we do to get so lucky?
Serving up some beautiful weather here as we head into the middle part of the week, the end of the week, looking great as well. Let's step outside. About as good as it gets over Midtown and downtown. We've got a clear sky, sunshine out there now, and temperatures that are starting to warm up. A little bit of a chill out there, but we can handle this. 49 in Canton, 46 in Carrollton, 58 now.
Love this right now with News Chopper 2 and Mark McKay.
Let's go outside today. Let's spend some time.
You know, a little computer time on the patio.
A little tap, tap, tap on the laptop out back.
Getting by. Red alert, I-20 westbound, shut down at the... Mike.
All right.
In the sun.
Unfortunately, your commute not so great in the downtown area going on I-20. Mike Shields joins us right now. Triple team traffic. Mike.
Yeah, unfortunately, no change with this crash investigation underway near over 2 hours into this I-20 westbound at Capitol Avenue at the downtown connector. You see investigators on scene here on Traffic Tracker 2 still doing their work. Now let's take you above this, another angle with Mark McKay, News Chopper 2. Mark.
Turn on the Captain Cam. The scene hasn't changed in over 2 hours. The police continue their investigation. I-20 westbound still shut down here at the downtown connector, Mike.
All right, thank you, Mark. Now, you see the vehicles moving to the right of your screen here from the Chopper and Traffic Tracker 2. That's traffic being forced off onto the downtown connector, but don't get stuck in that backup, which begins at Memorial Drive, or before Moreland Avenue. Use Memorial Drive as an alternate. We'll have another update coming up in the next few minutes.
New from overnight. Police are investigating a deadly shooting in southwest Atlanta. This is new video of Holmes Plaza around 12:30 this morning. It's along Martin Luther King Jr. Drive at Hamilton E. Holmes Drive. Investigators tell us they found a woman shot to death. Police have not released the woman's name or any information about a suspect or the circumstances surrounding this shooting.
Happening today, the DeKalb County School Board will vote this morning on a new superintendent. The district has one sole finalist, and the choice has caused some to question the hire. Channel 2 Steve Gilbox live right now at school board headquarters. Steve, good morning to you. They'll first debate behind closed doors, right?
No, we're going on to
Yeah, Fred, here's how it's going to work. They're going to have that specially called meeting at 10:30, then immediately go into a closed session for discussion on this hire, and then they do have to come back out, and I'm not sure how much they're going to talk publicly, but that vote, the final decision, does have to be public.
If they don't come through what they're supposed to do, we got to vote them out.
DeKalb School Board will vote today if they should hire Dr. Devon Horton as their next superintendent, the district's fourth in the last 4 years.
We need a permanent school board superintendent now.
Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting a different result.
The state superintendent of schools in a letter urged the board to pause the hiring process. Horton has caused division among parents and the community. During a series of town halls last week, Dr. Horton addressed concerns over a federal lawsuit against him and his district outside Chicago, claiming they violated students' civil rights by treating them differently based on race. He addressed concerns he'd be moving from a district of less than 7,000 to well over 90,000 students in DeKalb. But Horton believes his skills and style are transferable.
I understand exactly why they believe that, but I've worked in districts a little bit larger and also led a school district, during some really challenging times.
And we will be here for that specially called meeting, as well as the vote on Dr. Horton. We'll bring you those results and have reaction for you.
Thank you very much. We'll be checking for more information throughout the day, my friend. Appreciate you.
It's your voice, your vote. We've got results from elections across the metro area starting.
What the fuck is going on?
Nearly 51% of the vote ahead of Clarence Cox by just a little more than 250 votes. That's with 100% of precincts reporting. The results of the Clayton County Sheriff's runoff extremely close. Sheriff Levon Allen will now replace former Sheriff Victor Hill, who's set to report to prison next month. Hill was sentenced to 18 months in prison for violating the rights of some detainees. The new sheriff is Hill's godson.
Now to the results from another big race. This morning, Mableton has its first mayor. Michael Owens ended up with more than 55% of the vote, and he had almost 700 more votes than challenger Aaron Carmen. We talked to Owens after his victory. He told us he's ready to take Mableton to the next level. He said he wants to preserve home values and fight for affordable home ownership.
More results now out of Mableton. There were 4 city council races. In District 2, it looks like Dami Oladapo beat Monica Delancey with nearly 53% of the vote.
And 100% of precincts reporting for District 3. Keisha Jeffcoat, with nearly 57% of the vote, appears to beat Yashika Marshall.
District 4, 100% of the precincts are in. It appears Patricia Ock will beat Cassandra Lynn Brown.
And lastly, District 5, TJ Ferguson looks to win against Cheryl Davis. Moving to Heard County, we've got results for the Commission District 3 race. Iris Harris got 60% of the vote, defeating Ralph Caldwell. at just under 40%. These elections still have to be certified, but you can count on Channel 2 Action News. Davis. Moving to Heard County, we've got but for most of us, it's going to stay nice and dry on Friday and still rolling it up. Warm about 9 hours of sunshine on Friday. So our winning weather continues over the next few days. We're back up to the 80s for highs today. 10 degrees above average near the south. Average high 74.
My bitch bad, I treat her average though. Trap bugging hard, bitch you at it though. Yeah, and people let the window make them hide it though. Yeah, you're looking for a lick, I bet you find flow. Yeah. I got my 75 in my denims. Asian bitch with me, I'm like John Lennon. Yeah. A lot of niggas starting to act like women. Hey, yeah. I really thought they mad cause they not winning. Hey, yeah. My money long, it's gon' last forever. Hey. My bitch thick, she got ass forever. Yeah. Niggas hating on me, gon' be mad forever. Yeah. I just beat the game, I just passed the level. Yeah. 38 hot, plus my face hot. 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 Throw the work out, throw the work out, throw the work out. 38 hot, throw the work out, throw the work out, throw the work out. Not just a local pedestrian, baby, I'm hot as the oven. My minutes are no longer free. Right now, man, I'm not in the country. Tired of talking about lane, putting dick in her spleen. Ooh, baby, not the couch. Work stuff side the couch. Guinness Book of World Record. Getting world recognition. Stupid head, she gifted. Blowing gas, I'm lifting. I'm making plays in the field. In the field, joint here. In the field, John Deere. Summer 16 out here. 38 hot. Plus my face hot. 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 Throw the work out. Throw the work out. Throw the work out. 38 hot. Throw the work out. Throw the work out. Throw the work out. 38
pollen allergies and mulberry allergies, all these tree pollens that are out there right now. Still might be dealing with some of that congestion, still might be dealing with some of that scratchy throat because we do have, again, that pollen out there for you today. And temperatures, they're going to stay on the mild side.
take my people out for octopus. We all deserve it. Dedication to the fam. Don't hold your hand out for nothing if you claim to be my man. Damn, you see me feeling off the whip like when your mother strip. Blow the dice, roll them shits, hit another trip. Shit, I'm on some shit. Hands are fucking hotter than the leather in the 6 in the summertime. I understand I'm only rhyming for this son of mine. And so my daughter could be a lawyer and read the spoils. We ain't tuna, it's way Puma. My look is Jay Buna. Doggy, cause some of us should age sooner. I'm still twisted, rocking lizards from a strange river. Forbidden jungle in the joint paper, point shaver. Check the bio. I fixed the game between Kentucky and Miami of Ohio. I've been said it must be the drugs that got us thinking crazy shit.
Here's Allie Hartwig of Hartwig Farms hosts 3 virtual horse shows every month.
I wanted to offer something to our community that was not only missing, but something even better than what we had before.
She started her virtual horse shows in 2020 during the pandemic, when in-person horse shows were canceled and closed down.
We were struggling to
for justice. Channel 2's Brian Mims is live at GBI headquarters with what that family had to say. Brian.
And one of the two.
What the fuck is it? I don't fucking see him, dude. Maybe they're pre-recording.
Understand why someone would kill the 40-year-old.
Developing now, the search for 2 missing local businessmen has turned into a homicide investigation after remains were found in South Fulton County. Now, one family is calling for justice. Channel 2's Brian Mims is live at GBI headquarters with what that family had to say. Brian.
And the second person has not been identified. The GBI is investigating the case as a homicide.
This is ongoing for us because we don't have answers.
Steve said he's on the fucking
and
TV
we will,
to check
as
the
a
website.
family,
I don't see it.
And prayed for, but they now want the.
I don't see it.
We're in the low 60s, 11 o'clock. We're already at 73.
They're not
We're up
even
in the
airing
low
him.
to mid 80s for highs later this afternoon across North Georgia. So again, with
they didn't have, you know,
They're not even airing him yet.
enemies or anything like that.
The family is now urging anyone with any information whatsoever about this case to call the GBI, get in touch with the agency, and help bring closure and justice in this case, Lori.
Yeah, because someone knows what happened. Let's go ahead and get that all out right now. Thank you so much, Brian.
This morning, officials are investigating a deadly car fire. We brought you live images from News Chopper 2 on Peachtree Road in Buckhead on Channel 2 Action News at 5 o'clock. Police say a car caught on fire. Someone inside that car died. A neighbor says that he heard it all happen.
I heard a big explosion, shook my house. I went out the front door and came down the back driveway, and when I did, the car was fully engulfed.
And no word yet on the victim's name or what caused this.
This morning, we have more information on a fire in Cobb County. Officials say the fire involved
He's
a
on the news right now. I don't see him. I don't think they're fucking broadcasting him right now. I don't see anything. The hell is that sound? Sound like somebody was listening to me.
That relocation is not going to interrupt service. The end goal is to find a brand new location to build a new fire station.
A prominent Atlanta pastor is reflecting on Dr. E. Dewey Smith Jr. is the senior pastor.
Well, I guess we're not on TV. I don't know. At least not yet. Well, maybe they are, but they're not broadcasting it on the website or some shit. As far as I know.
County Fire Services.
Messages. Dr. Stanley's family is holding a private memorial service. However, the public is invited to attend a viewing this Saturday at First Baptist Church of Atlanta. Dr. Charles Stanley.
They're not even playing him on the fucking website. What the hell's wrong with this? I dropped this link everywhere, dude. They're not even fucking streaming it. What the fuck?
In all of his messages. Dr. Stanley's family is holding a private.
The controversies to end the meeting this morning set for 10:30. They're going to immediately go into a closed session to discuss the hire.
Oh, this is it!
The final vote does need to be made in public.
Wait,
we'll be here for that, bringing the results and any reaction on Channel 2 Action News at noon and starting at 4 p.m.
Temperatures warming up even more today across North Georgia and just as much sunshine.
It's made in public. We'll be here for that, bringing the results and any reaction on made at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m.
As we head toward the middle and end of April, basically total sunshine again today. No clouds in the forecast for today. Maybe it's as much.
Discuss the
part of the weekend tomorrow. Part of the week. Part of the weekend. Tomorrow we get about 12 and a half hours of daylight here as we head toward the middle and end of April.
This is retarded.
5 in Athens. 5 in Athens. Friday. Here's Friday afternoon. Hours, a few.
This is retarded, dude. I'm just gonna go to Witness Citizen.
Thunderstorms coming through North Georgia. Not
fucking news. Fucking
East Atlanta.
Typical fucking news, dude. Just being retarded as shit.
Work on.
Typical fucking news. Fucking retards.
Also, watch out of the diversion and play.
Well, good thing the main thing I plugged was Witness Citizen show for the actual hearing, so that's good. I was just gonna go hang out and see what Steve had to say on the news here beforehand. We got 9 minutes until 8 minutes until the watch party. Oh, cool. Oh, he said, turns out it was taped for tomorrow. It is with Chris Chandler. Check their site. Okay. So he said it was recorded for tomorrow. Okay, I I'm going to let everybody know that it was oh man. 6 minutes. Okay, cool. It turns out, oh sorry. God damn it. All right, here we go. I just had my coffee. Ah, that's good. So, we got Steve coming on in 2 minutes. We're chilling. Wait, did I post something on this? Oh, alien scientist is there. Wow. All our friends and guests and, you know, people that like are deep into this electrogravitic shit and hold the patents on the electrogravitic stuff, like Ethan Krause. He holds the patent for the lifter craft with onboard power supply. 56 seconds. This is it, baby. We're going live on Witness Citizen now. It turns out the news clip was recorded for tomorrow, though. I'm not sure. I didn't get to see. No, it was my friend Steve Bassett. He's like the head of the disclosure move. DC's close friend now. I was even talking to him while he's on the show and shit. Texting him a signal. But yeah, they didn't stream it live, so that's too bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. This is awesome, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so fucking hyped, dude. What's going on with Starbase? Alright, I'm gonna minimize Starbase a bit so we can see the chat better. There we go. High and then magnet. Yes, dude.
I am here to discuss the so-called flying saucers.
Ohio Governor John Gilligan says that on Monday night, when he and his wife were driving near Ann Arbor, Michigan, they saw what might have been an unidentified flying object. Gilligan described it as vertical shape and amber color.
Just before that, the government was standing behind, or at least this unit of the Pentagon. They have, as we reported in the paper, some material from these objects that is being studied so that scientists can try to figure out what accounts for their amazing properties.
My personal belief is that there is very compelling evidence that we may not be alone.
And a certain percentage of this volume of reports that have been made by credible observers of relatively incredible things.
I have never seen anything in my life that had the performance, the acceleration.
There's footage and records of objects in the skies that we don't know exactly what they are. We can't explain how they moved, their trajectory.
We have lots of reports about what we call unidentified aerial phenomenon. There are a lot more sightings than have been made public.
This is a technology that we don't completely understand.
They're back.
Many of these phenomena have been cited in training ranges and in training environments. And so
I looked out the window and observed this light moving at a very excessive speed, in excess of 600 knots. Coming at the helicopter, it looked like a locked-on missile. The thing that makes this particular evening a unique experience was that it was almost a mid-air collision with an object that you know as a UFO.
That there have been UAP observed and interacting with and flying over sensitive military facilities, particularly, and not just ranges, but some facilities housing our strategic nuclear forces. One such incident allegedly occurred at Malmstrom Air Force Base.
Of activity that some might say constitutes a different form of life.
He was a spook, that's all I knew. So I told him the whole story, and he told me, no uncertain terms, don't tell anybody, this has been declared top secret, and if you open your mouth to anybody, that includes your commander, or your wingmen, or anybody else, you open up your mouth to anybody, and he says, we'll get you off the flying status.
Frankly, the alien hypothesis fits the facts.
With all due respect to the Air Force, I believe that some of them will prove to be of interplanetary origin.
No indication of aliens or extraterrestrial activity with these recent takedowns.
The President also instructed the intelligence community to take a broad look at the phenomenon of unidentified aerial objects. Indeed, President Biden conducted the first ever daily intelligence briefing session devoted to this phenomenon back in June of 2021. He was briefed that this is not just an issue for the United States, but one for the rest of the world.
Do I have a commitment from you and each of our witnesses that you will work to reduce stigma, share intelligence between agencies, and as you're able with the public to ensure that we understand what's happening in our skies and seas?
Every day for at least a couple of years.
Wait a minute, every day for a couple of years?
Arrow was not fully funded in the department's budget request. Understanding that we cannot get into specific budget figures in this forum, can you discuss why Arrow was not fully funded?
What do you think about UFOs or aliens? And quite frankly, is having flown 83 different airplanes and had lots of hours, we've all seen lots of unexplainable elements. And you know, the cosmos, the space realm is so large.
What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Is it morning? I don't know. It's a little weird right now. I'm not sure what time it is. But I'm glad you're joining us. We have a pretty great show. Today, we do have our first surprise. Mr. J. Christopher King is back. How are you?
I'm doing really well, Sean. How are you doing on this on this sure to be a historic day? I mean,
Yeah.
I think we can talk about it in a second, but it's going to be historic no matter what happens. Even if
It
we
is.
get totally stonewalled, you know, it's the second subcommittee hearing in U.S. Congress in over 50 years. It's a big damn deal. We're going to be talking about Sean Kirkpatrick. We're going to be talking about Arrow. We're going to listen to what this bipartisan committee has to say. I'm really excited. And I'm using my conference mic because I'm in Ohio. One of my family had a medical emergency, and so I had to drive out here and be around. But and I didn't have my normal stuff, but luckily I still had a bunch of gear from the conference. So here I am. Beautiful. Sean, in the run-up, Sean was like, "You sound like a wedding DJ," and I was like, "Yeah, basically, because that's the stuff I have in my trunk right now." So here we are. It's great to see you.
Well, yeah, great to see you too. I'm glad you can make it happen. I know life is busy, so you taking the time to be here with us on this historic day. Like it or not, like you said, it is historic. So I'm glad you could join us. We do have another surprise, and he was just on the show, Mr. Graham Rendell. How are you?
Hello there, everybody. How are you doing? It's another landmark day. It's sort of 12 months since the last time we that had one of these things, and it's the second time within 50 years as well. But it all seems to be just sort of snowballing now, doesn't it? Not necessarily we're getting very far with it, but it's encouraging to see people getting together and talking about it in an official capacity.
Sure, and you got to start somewhere, right? Like,
well, exactly.
To have a hearing and go right into crash retrievals and bodies would seem a little silly, right? First, you got to set up the office, have a couple precursor hearings, get it warmed up a little bit, and then maybe you can go for it.
And they have to have people who know what they're talking about as well, because last time round it seemed to me, I mean, I'm not sure if you share this opinion, but it seemed to me that the so-called experts that they trotted out to talk didn't really know much of anything at all, and certainly not about the back catalogue of UFO cases. That was demonstrated quite easily by what they said or what they didn't say. So it'd be nice to see this time around they had people coming on and actually giving some truth to everything. But I sit on this side of the Atlantic, and I'm kind of a bit envious of you guys across there, and you have a functioning government who are quite happy to take this on board.
Functioning might be a strong word.
Well, functioning may be better than ours, because ours seems to be they just dropped the ball on this. Really, they still claim there's nothing to see here. Move on. So we're in the dark ages as far as this kind of thing's concerned.
Well, the UK and the other countries are probably doing what the US has done for the past few decades, which is study the important cases and just not telling anybody.
We're very snicky-bicky about it all.
Yeah. I mean, if you have an unidentified object in your airspace, you got to know what it is, right? Whether you have a public investigation or not, it's dangerous. So I'm sure there's stuff we have no idea about.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. So Mr. Bassett isn't here. He must have hit snooze too many times, or it must have pissed him off at dinner or something. I'm not sure, but
I'm sure he'll be joining us. I think he's out on the West Coast right now, and so it is only 7:10 a.m. for him right now. So I might call him in a second.
Hey, wake up, dude.
Yeah, unless you guys want the drama of watching that, because
you should totally call him on air. That would be great.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, we'll just do it reality TV style. Come on, man! I'll start pacing. It'll be great.
Go ahead.
Oh well, one thing before Steve gets here, I mean, I guess one thing to mention, Sean, and I don't want to put you on the spot, but you did this really cool thing the other day where you were collecting opinions from folks on UFO Twitter, etc., and seeing like kind of what questions and what topics maybe people should bring up, and you had intentions to kind of like try to send that off to somebody that might be able to look at it, etc. And you made some cool graphics about that stuff, so I'm wondering, once Steve gets in here, it's we're gonna have the Steve Bassett show. So I'm wondering if you have some of those, if you'd like to show off to the audience today what you were doing that way earlier this week.
Well, I'm glad you asked. So
nice.
No, I already had these on because I showed them yesterday. Yeah, but so I thought I would just, I was listening to Gary Nolan actually talk on his podcast with, I think it was Good Trouble or whatever, and he mentioned maybe getting people's questions and stuff organized and getting it kind of on a one sheet here. So I thought I would reach out to everybody, see what everybody thought, kind of categorize things as best as I could. Hopefully I didn't leave anything out, and then just have people pick a topic as far as what they're most interested in, which is a little bit more vague, but I think I like the category idea of it. And then I asked people for questions. What were their questions? So that's what I did. It's pretty interesting. What data has been collected? That's the number one, and I thought that was pretty interesting. So, in video images and all that kind of stuff, so you can see the percentages over here. So I did that, and then I stuffed all the questions people asked into ChatGPT-4 and asked it to give me the 3 questions that would be most likely to be asked by congressional leaders. And I have no idea how accurate it is, but this is what it spit out. So, they're pretty good questions. Does Zero have any sensor data on underwater or in space? If so, when can the public see it? I think that's pretty good. So the questions were definitely good. I'm glad I reached out. I think for as many people pay attention to this and and interact on Twitter, I thought it was necessary to ask people what they thought, and try to do some work for them. So I actually called Senator Gillibrand, called her office, and was able to talk to one of her assistants. And she kind of helped me and directed me to, the best route to get it in front of her. So that's what I did. And, you can hope for the best.
That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah. So I'm typically pretty good at making cold calls. I spent most of my, adult life and, outside sales or whatever. So making the cold calls is so easy for me. So I just had to have something put together for the cold call. So that went pretty good.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's awesome. So, Mr. Rendell, what are your thoughts going into this hearing today? I mean,
this might be a really simple, kind of like really simple and stupid question, but what's the format going to be this time round? Are they just going to pick up from where they left off last time, or is it going to be a kind of rehash again? Are they going to go through the same, the same arguments or the same data points? I haven't really seen an answer to that question yet. Do either of you know that?
Right. That's a good question. All I really know is, what they have put online, which is basically, I don't have it in front of me right now, but looks like to receive testimony on the mission, activities, oversight, and budget of the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office.
So it's much more tightly focused than the last time.
Yeah, and it's a little general too. Like you could fit a lot of different questions in, in the mission or activities part of this, So
because almost that sounds almost like it's about process, isn't it? Rather than kind of what people, especially in the chat, are probably wanting to, to hear.
Graham, just as well as I do, like looking at the briefings the Air Force people would give, Congress people who asked or whatever, when they'd give sheets of information to these people. That's pretty much what they gave them. They gave them their mission, their activities, sometimes their budget, and it was all very vanilla. So hopefully that doesn't happen here. Like people
don't. It's a good way to fill time, isn't it? And
sure,
demonstrate that you're actually doing something while not really doing anything.
Right. And
talking about that kind of thing.
We looked over the history of congressional hearings yesterday on the show, and a couple of things stood out to me. The first one was that the Air Force always blamed NICAP, Donald Kehoe, or other UFO organizations for the hubbub, and why people were so interested. And they would complain about these UFO specialists, as they called them, badgering their Congress people and trying to get hearings all the time and stuff. And then somehow, some way, the Air Force would always come out of it on top with something, whether it was more budget or their content committee, and they got out of the UFO public game all together, or they would try to get a statement from Congress people saying that they trusted the Air Force and their methods, and they would always give them stuff that the public pretty much already knew at the time, which is, there's nothing to see here, guys, and we're doing a really good job, so just leave us alone. So hopefully, but back in the day, right, like that would happen, and they would convince these Congress people that they're doing the right thing. They're doing what they're supposed to. So the difference here, and it's important for people to realize that the difference here today is that Congress people aren't necessarily buying that line, and they put through legislation. They made this office ARROW. And now they're trying to make sure it gets the right budget, So this is a whole lot different than the way it used to go. And I think a lot of that could be because maybe not intentionally, but they're sidestepping the Air Force. If I were to look at the history of hearings, I'd be like, well, first thing we got to do is not get the Air Force involved. Let's start this somewhere else, like the Navy. Yeah. So I don't know. So there's differences here, but I hope that Chunk or Patrick, also is different from previous testimony that we've received on this stuff.
We'll know by the end of the day, won't we?